material we can get from the mines even. So the ready things available in the market is all consumed by you're right, the big players.
Big players are snatching up the few stones that are still left.
Yes.
So replacing something like this becomes massively challenging when Mohit here is getting huge offers for very similar stones.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little selection here of tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the color here, this is AAA grade, is absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, 2 million, 3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also in the seminar yesterday where we were speaking to the gem guy, they were discussing it again, potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our tanzanite, and the way that we bring you tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gemstock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today.
John, great to have you here at Gemporia and to just find out about your incredible journey with gemstones. I want to talk to you about tanzanite. What is it? Because tanzanite didn't start off being called tanzanite.
No, it didn't. The fellow who made the discovery, Manuel de Souza, a prospector who put in time prospecting virtually every weekend, he made this fabulous discovery. And the Tanzanian law insisted that once you put your pegs in the ground for mining rights, you had to say what it was that you were mining. But he didn't know what he was mining. And so he made what he thought was the best match possible. He called it olivine, which I think wasn't a very good match because it's a greenish or an olive-colored thing. But it was registered as olivine, first of all. If you go back to the records of the Tanzanian survey, you'll see a claim for olivine, and then there's nobody mining olivine, but that's what it was.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their luster is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are now once again officially live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional today, and it is another scorcher out there. It's again, I know yesterday we were laughing and joking about it's typically British to always be moaning about the weather. It's either too hot, too cold, too wet, too windy, too this, too that. But it is a bit too hot, isn't it? I think many of us will agree it is a bit too hot. So once again, I'm here with the air conditioning. I've even got one of those jelly ice packs stuck to me back right now, trying to cool myself down. It's that blinking hot. Oh no, too much information. So I hope you're keeping nice and cool. I hope you are relaxed. I hope you have been able to enjoy the sunshine and you're not having to be grafting in it. But you're definitely able to be keeping cool, nice and relaxed. And of course, tuning in here today at Gemcollector is a brilliant way to spend your evening as we all together as a community get to enjoy our treasures. I have a lot of treasures for you as well, if I do say so myself. In this first hour, everything's under £20. So it's a bargain frenzy for this first hour that we're starting with. And have a little look right now. This is a fully interactive channel, as always, so you're in charge here at Gemcollector. The best way to do it is go on to gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app and watch live that way. And on one page, you can watch the show, you can message me in directly to my computer screen, and you can see all the pieces in the hour to rummage through and to choose from. Throughout the whole show, though, tonight, I've got to mention, we start with under 20. We have got brand new premiere launches of some very fine grade labradorites. I've always been a fan of labradorite, and I know I'm not the only one. It's a striking gemstone, a stone of magical properties with the labradorescence, which is a light performance like no other gemstone can deliver. And I've got brand new pieces for you in whopping solitaire, one-of-a-kind stones that you're going to absolutely adore. So that's really exciting. I also have some brand new diamonds coming up today. We haven't had new diamonds in the vault for quite a while. And the new diamonds that I'm premiere launching are also of colour, which is very exciting. So that's all still to be enjoyed later on. But right now, priorities is a bargain frenzy. Everything has to go to under £20. As you rummage through, you might be thinking, are you sure? There's some really, really rare stones in this hour. There's some really highly valued gemstones in this hour. But honestly, whichever piece you choose, it's definitely going to go to under 20. Some of them will go even lower as well. My lovely Philippus is here. Hello, Philippus. He says, Foxy, I'm at work in this heat and I'm dying, working in my full Oh, you got the full uniform on. Philippus, surely there could be a summer uniform. For those of you that have to wear a uniform, surely there can be like a normal uniform and then a summer uniform. I reckon that should definitely be a thing. Bless you. Please stay hydrated. If you're like me, get the little ice packs and stick them in various body parts. But please do stay cool and hydrated. Right, if I load my graphics up here, I can see lots of you already having a good rummage, which is lovely. Well, let's start with number 5. This, oh yeah, perfect example of, you know, surely these stones aren't going to go into 20. This piece is a malachite. So in the big famous gemstones in the world, you know, various different categories, of course, we can put them into. The opaque world, right? The opaque gemstone world can host the likes of turquoise and all of the real special legacy that holds and the history of it. Turquoise, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, kind of obviously top tier, most expensive turquoise in the world. Then you've got chrysocolla, one of the most expensive opaques. Malachite, one of the most expensive opaques in the world. There's few stones that really are kind of leading the way, if you like, holding up the opaque world of gemstones as the highest royalty. And so malachite is definitely one of them. It's so famous, it's so recognisable in its uniqueness and desired. This is one that has been seen again and again and again in the big name luxury design houses. So Louis Vuitton, for example, they have this incredible Louis Vuitton gentleman's watch, and the face of it is malachite. Van Cleef & Arpels have been using malachite with their very famous 4-leaf clover design. Station pieces with malachite again. We're talking thousands and thousands of pounds for these beautiful designer pieces of jewellery. So we recognise that, you know, it's not just us that loves malachite. Even, you know, across the world in any regard, in jewellery as well, they are very desirable. But then we can offer these to you. It's not a direct comparison because this isn't in a piece of jewellery. This is a loose stone. But this is a huge piece. This is far bigger than most jewellers would ever be able to work with. It's that big. This is 79 carats in your weight, 36 mil tall, 20 mil wide. Lovely and thick as well. Look at the chunk that this is. And as you can see, it has been hand carved as well into this delightful galloping horse, posing galloping horse that you can see as well. The material itself is malachite from the Congo. It's completely natural. And when you see just how warm these colours are, that's impressive, but also the very famous banding, of course, that malachite is known for as well. Truly nothing else like it, is there? So from size to beauty, quality, colour, banding, and then that master carving as well that it's been given, this is definitely a clear example of just how savvy, just how great the value for money is that we can offer to you here with these lovely treasures. This being your natural malachite, of course, all of our stones will come with a free certificate of authenticity. And this particular piece will say malachite, it will say origin Congo, it will say treatment natural. It has all the information there on every one of our stones, and you get that home as standard with each piece. And you're also covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So you've got loads of time to play, loads of time to enjoy these lovely gemstones. Now, this one is down to last of stock, I will say as well. There's only actually 3 of these left before they are completely sold out. So very good luck to you if you can grab one before they're gone. It's here at number 5. Number 1, proving very popular as well, right up there with the perfect gift set, that nice little box. I've got it here with me, and we will dive into it a little bit later on. But this... it's called the perfect gift set, and it absolutely is a perfect gift, but who's to say you can't just simply treat yourself to one, do you know what I mean? And there's essential tools in there for all of us as collectors, so that's coming up very shortly. First, though, from number 5 on the screen, number 26 shall be next. Number 26, also down to the last few chances that we have. It's a 7... Ooh, this is pretty. 7.5 carat carved agate that we've got here. There we go. You can see the carving a little bit better. There we go. So you've obviously got this overall kind of sphere shape. It's an 11mm measurement. 7.5 carats of, once again, a completely natural agate. This one's got really notable clarity, hasn't it? Far greater clarity than agate's normally expected to have. And this piece then hand-carved in a lovely, almost filigree design you've got. And you'll notice it's been pre-drilled right the way through from top to bottom. So this would make it actually really, really easy if you've got your future projects, if you want to turn this into a pair of earrings and a pendant. There are 3 chances available. And, of course, it's an under £20 hour, so it's definitely going under 20. But I did say you might even see them go further. And this is definitely one of those pieces. This one is £4.99 for you. £4.99 here at number 26. Oh, so I do apologise. I've been a little bit of a donut. Apologies. Can I just put this on next to it? I have to apologise. I've made a mistake there. The one that we're actually looking at was number 25. Apologies. And then I've just brought in number 26 as well. But both directly related to each other, both stunning, I'm sure you'll agree. And both have that very handy pre-drilled hole all the way through. Now, the one, so 25, if I just pull that away a second. 25 being this one. This one, 10mm, 6.5 carats. On your screen there, with, I did say there was 3, there's now only 2 chances left. And then 26, I will just simply swap those over. Apologies there, that was my mistake. So this one is actually number 26, down to £4.99. Collector Anonymous has already gone and got one. Well done to you. So 2 remain there at number 26. Hello, Collector Northamptonshire. Hi, Emily. Number 22, please. Happy Sauna Day declared. Is that what it is? It definitely, I think that's a good way of putting it. Sauna Day declared. Gee whiz. Gee whiz, it certainly is. Number 22 for yourself, not a problem. Lovely choice as well, actually. You've gone for another carved piece. Another carved piece. A carved blue sapphire. Now, this is, as much as sapphire is, of course, very, very famous desired gemstone, it's still not really a stone that we would usually see being carved, is it? So this is very special limited edition. 7mm tall, 1 carat and beyond in terms of weight, with this beautiful royal warm blue from the Thai sapphire, in which this piece came from. And it's been carved, of course, into this gorgeous leaf. Really, again, making the most of, this is a stone from Mother Nature, and it's been carved with another symbol from Mother Nature as well. This one's got 2 remaining in the world. Just 2 chances remaining. Both of them in this hour available for you to grab. And they are, of course, under £20 with a chunk of change. So £14.99 all in to get this beautiful stone there at number 22 for our collector in Northamptonshire's request. Thank you so much. Number 21 is then where we're off to. Number 21 being the Serenite. The Oregon Serenite. Oh, yes. Oregon, USA. The Ring of Fire. An area of extraordinary environment, an area of really special landscape in America where there is a ring of volcanoes. And this very special part of the land, of course, with extra heat, with extra pressure, with really extreme environment, has ended up producing some very special gemstones of the feldspar variation. So the copper that then is gotten into these feldspars turns them into the sunstone variety, which is the rarest of them all. And you can find everything from the serenite through to the more orange sunstone, and then through to the andesines as well. But they're known, the best in the world, to come from this location. This piece, 78 points of a carat, again, completely natural. You can definitely tell there's copper in there, can't you? You can definitely tell there's copper inside this beauty. It's so bright. It's super, super reactive to the light, super sparkly, and that is all being enhanced and boosted because of the copper content within it. This very piece, all natural, round, brilliant cut with a 6mm diameter. I have 3 left in the vault. 3 chances available for you. And again, £9.99 is the deal on this one. There at number 21. Number 21 on the Serenite. Okay, we have... Hello, Bill. Lovely to have you back with us today. Hi, Foxy. Can I see number 4, please? Of course you can. Of course you can. Number 4. Oh, you've gone for the whopping sapphire. Yes. 4.2 carats of sapphire. As I mentioned with that lovely leaf piece a minute ago, we're all very much, we have a strong relationship with sapphire. It's one of the most famous, one of the most precious stones in the world. Everybody desires and admires sapphire, but that being said, it's still very, very special, very rare that we'd see a sapphire that has been hand carved. This is what we've got here today. There are 2 left in the world that I've got for you in this hour. At 4.2 carats, again, for a sapphire, it's an almighty size as well, isn't it? It's an extraordinarily impressive size. That's 9mm in your diameter. And of course, it's the blue. This luxury, royal to navy rich blue from the Thai sapphire origin. This will 100% be the biggest sapphire you can ever get for under £20. I can assure you, 100%. The biggest sapphire you will ever get for under £20. It's so good. It's silly, isn't it? Yours today, here at number 4, but only 2 chances left with your very limited edition hand-carved material. Great choice there once again from our Bill. Thank you so much, sir. Karen Ann, how did last night go? She says, hi Millie, still not hot. At 7 a.m. when I started work, it was already 20 degrees. Dripping whilst I was helping people out of their bed. Oh, bless you. Karen Ann's been working her socks off. I know many people all over the country working very hard in this heat. And Karen Ann, just like our Philippus, there's a certain uniform to be worn as well, which doesn't help. It doesn't help. She says, I've made myself a headband to try and help to stop the same thing happening tonight. Fingers crossed that'll do the trick. Anything that can be done. I mean, I was lay on the bed with I soaked a flannel in cold water, give it a little bit of a drain, and then I just lay with it across my head, and I was still too hot. But yeah, just stick cold things everywhere. Right, number 4 on the screen. Number 4. Oh, yes, number 11. Talk about whoppers. Number 11, a 200 carat labradorite. How about that? A 200 carat labradorite. Again, completely natural as well. Lovely specimen to be having on display at home, isn't it? And with the marvel that labradorite is, when you get to see those flashes of labradorescence, it only occurs from certain critical angles of the crystal structure. So that's why this is a really playful way of having it, because you can roll it around, you can view it from different angles and watch the colour appear, disappear, like an actual magical ball, isn't it? This very piece, another total bargain, especially for the kind of carat weight that we're looking at here. This, and apologies, 1 second, I'm just going to pop her down. There we go. This piece is not only going under £20, as we know, that's the guarantee of this hour, but this one's actually going to go so savvy. £7.99. It's 30 millimetres in diameter, 200 carats in weight. Would look amazing on your display as well. And don't forget, we've got premiere launch, brand new labradorite coming up later on in the show that are one-of-a-kind solitaire kind of cabochon pieces that you'd expect to maybe see set in jewellery. one of those next to this piece on display would be fantastic. This piece, though, number 11, £7.99 for you. £7.99. Next, we have the smoky quartz, number 19, coming in. Okay. Number 19. Here she is. Oh, take that away as well. Oh, they're absolute genius. The lapidus, I tell you what, the overall cut on this is gorgeous. You've got this pear-shaped droplet design, and it is both sides been given the faceting. So what we would traditionally refer to as a briolette, but you actually got some really kind of funky shapes they've used here. But then even more so genius, that they've actually been able to pre-drill down the tip into this gemstone, so you can see that little pre-drilled hole ready to absorb any kind of mount, any kind of setting for your lovely creations, your jewellery as well. This at number 19, well, I don't think I need to say a word, to be honest. I'm just going to show you what we are doing. This there we go. Yes. Is it caught? Yeah, there we go. It's caught up eventually. £1.49. Sometimes it doesn't let me do pennies. Sometimes it doesn't let me do them, but it's let me do them too. Right, there's only 3 of those left already. Good luck to you. That's number 19. Number 16, coming on in. Number 16, 14.6 carats of your aquapraise, a trademark stone, very important designer gemstone, a protected gemstone with that trademark as well. Discovered not that long ago, actually. It's been in our lifetime it was discovered. And it's highly protected, as you can imagine, with that trademark as well. Brought to the industry by Yanni Malas, the gemstone explorer. And he was very passionate about making sure that this stone always is kept completely natural. Again, we know treatments are normal within the gemstone world. Treatments are always normal to every stone. But he wanted to really preserve the natural beauty of aquapraise and how each one of them is so unique with their beautiful pattern, as you can see here. It's like it's got caramel marbled all the way throughout it. You've got these little moments of white in there as well. And overall, very impressive translucency. The clarity on this, that's not normal for an aquapraise. They can come in every different version, as you can imagine. They can be completely solid and opaque stones, all the way through to the rarest aquapraise of them all, is the aquapraise that does have this jelly-like translucency. And this piece has got it all over, with a nice balance of the blues, the greens, the chocolates and the whites. It makes sense as to why this is a complete one of a kind. So this is the very one that you'll be getting. Here at number 16, I don't know if you've seen them in the designer jewellery that they are featured in other parts of the industry. Thousands and thousands of pounds for a beautiful aquapraise in a designer mount. We're very lucky to have that same access of being able to get them for you. But of course here, keeping them loose, you can cherry pick your stone and you can save yourself an absolute fortune. So this really should not be Oh no, this really should not be under 20, but here we are. It is $19.99, and that I can actually confirm is the lowest price ever for this gemstone. It's never ever been this low before. That's the first time, exclusively for only, obviously, one stone available, so one collector to make the most of it there. Number 16, good luck to you. Number 12 is then coming up next. I mentioned the amazing sunstones, the serenites from Oregon earlier on, when we looked at the serenite at number 21. It is a feldspar that then contains an additional element of copper. And that copper is always a powerhouse of an element, isn't it? It's always a really, influential, important element for any gemstone that might be able to have it within its recipe, within its composition, because the copper can transform colour, the copper can transform ability of light performance. And this, again, being a sunstone, it is all about the copper. The colour, as you can see, is definitely from the copper, but also that luscious glow that we're seeing, that shimmering glow within the body, is as light is beaming into the stone, and it's catching these platelets, these shards of copper that run all the way throughout its structure. And as it suddenly reflects or catches one of those platelets of copper, it illuminates in a very, very striking and special way. This is that copper-filled feldspar, directly related to labradorite and moonstones and amazonites. This one all the way from Mongolia. They're known to give us some of the biggest carat weights of this material. They're not normally this large. Mongolia gives us huge stones. So this one, 3.1 carats, averages 3.8. You could receive up to about 4.5 carats with this piece, which has a 16mm height. An all-round beauty, and I know it looks good here in the studio, but because of that copper, again, wait until you get this home. Get this piece home and take it out into the sunshine. It's a sunstone, and I promise you it is destined to be in the sun, because this will beam even brighter. And this piece, yes, it's under 20, but not stopping there. This is actually going to go down today, £4.99. I've stuck in some very naughty clearance deals here, haven't I? £4.99 for one of these beauties while stocks last, literally, before they've gone. Once they've gone, they are gone. Of course, they're only available at this deal in this hour here today. This is number 12 on your screen. Number 27 is then coming on in. Number 27, I've only got one left. The agate, Chinese agate. Gosh, firstly, obviously, they're famous for the most striking power of colour, aren't they? When agates are normally always a delicate balance of colour, this is a shocking intensity and vibrancy. So very impressive from the Chinese material. And this all-natural firecracker of colour has been celebrated and rewarded with the beautiful carving that you've got here as well. Apologies, it's tricky to pick up. There we go. With the carvings. This is a 14-carat agate carved into the Laughing Buddha, and it is the only one. It's the only one left. All the rest of them have completely sold out already. So final chance to get one of these into your collection, and this one is £14.99 there at number 27. £14.99 at number 27. Right, let me quickly bring on, I've definitely got to bring on number 6, which is our gripper. Oh, I love this. So it's literally a toy to play with. It's literally a toy. Look at it. Ta-da! Very handy. If you haven't got one of these, I would definitely recommend them. As you know, every single day, every single auction, I'm using the tweezers here in the studio. But even after all these years, I still ping gemstones. It's a tricky thing to kind of, to be able to balance the stones. And every stone, different weights, different shapes, different sizes, they all make a difference in being able to hold them with the tweezers as well. So another great alternative, which is far easier to use, is this professional gemstone gripper. It kind of works like a like a biro. You've got the little push pop on the one end. You push the end of it, and out the other end comes these little claws which can pick up the stone, but then it will hold it there in place for you as well. So by holding it in place, you don't have to, like with the tweezers, you don't have to keep the perfect pressure. It's not, you know, at risk of pinging away. It is all perfectly going to hold it in place for you. So these are definitely very, very popular for home collectors, all the way through to, you know, the industry professionals as well. It is simply just £4.99 for one of these grippers. And they can grip so many variations of sizes as well, from the smallest, most beautiful, kind of delicate solitaire stone. If I just, hang on, bear with me, I'm just going to grab one. I'm just going to grab one out of the tray in this hour. Can you see? So it's just picked up that lovely stone. This is the stone number 24. And now I don't have to hold the pressure. This is doing all of the work for me so that I can look at it and enjoy it. And then if I pop that back down again, and then instead use it for, and all I'm doing is literally just pushing that in and the claws are coming out. If I use it for this, it's again picking it up perfectly for me. You see? Really, really handy. So £4.99 for this lovely gripper here today, with a wealth of uses for sure. That's number 6 in this hour. Number 6. Right, then from number 6. Okay, should we do the top 3? Shall we do the top 3? Let me just push that back out and pop the agate away. That was 27, wasn't it? So number 3 itself, Rainbow Moonstone. Rainbow Moonstone. We kind of immediately have some sort of expectation as to what we're going to see with that name, don't we? But it is perfectly named. I can assure you it is absolutely perfectly named. This is another member of the feldspar family, with this lovely icy white all the way through the silver body palette of colours. But again, it's really important to know that these are normally opaque. They're normally opaque, solid stones, and that moonlight that we're looking for will just be on the surface of it, right? This piece here at number 3 I've found for you. There's only 3 of them left in the vault. I found this piece for you. It's the highest graded moonstone in the vault. Firstly, it's completely natural when they're normally oiled or filled, but it's the highest grade, not just because it's natural, but look at the translucency of this. Does this look like an opaque stone? Does it look like a, you know, the typical kind of solid rock that will just give you the moonlight on the surface? No, it is far from it. You've got this beautiful open body all the way through the stone. So it's giving this wonderful kind of crystal of the white and silver moon, and it's really empowering that moonlight of the adularescence as well. So as the highest graded moonstone in the vault, very special piece, with 3 chances only remaining, it's going to go under £20 for you today. It is. Oh, actually, I can go a bit lower than that. $14.99 for this piece. It's 11mm tall, 3mm wide. Average weight is actually 4.2 carats. And because we've got 3 of them, well, we've seen it before, haven't we? Collectors come in and they go, oh, I'll have all 3, please. That could be a nice little suite of jewellery. But they're number 3 on your screen here today for your natural rainbow moon. That beautiful moonlight. Goodness me. It is magic, isn't it? Magical, magical. There at number 3. Number 2 is another really big opportunity, a huge opportunity, where, oh, wow. Okay, firstly, you're going to get 2 stones. Anything under £20 is savvy, but then I'm now doubling it up. I'm now doubling it up. So you're going to get 2 individual solitaires of your Burmese spinel. Every effort has been made as well to actually match these together. And we've got to think of actually how difficult that in reality would be. These are natural stones. It's easy to, you know, find matching pairs of things. If it's man-made, we can make them match. Or even if it was a stone that was from Mother Nature, but then heavily treated, so that again we can make them match, then fair enough. But this is the natural world. No treatment has been given to these gemstones. So being able to find two pieces with the same quality, with the same clarity, and then the same colour palette, it's considered pretty much impossible, isn't it? And the only way you would even stand a chance of successfully being able to make that partnership and find a matching pair is if you have the biggest quantity to choose from. Like, quite literally, you need to be able to go to the mine and say, right, I want to see all 10 million stones that will ever come from this part of the world, so that I can literally sift through them all and eventually find two that match. That's the only chance you've ever got. And luckily, you know, we are Gemporia. We are the world's largest gem store, and so the scale that we do work to enables us to be able to have that chance. So every effort has been made to pair together two matching stones for you with this auction. Both stones are, of course, Burmese spinel. Both stones are 6 by 4 millimetres in measurement with an oval fancy cut. Natural in the colour. Let me just zoom in there. The colour with this lovely kind of indigo violet palette, this deep, decadent indigo violet. Look at them go. And they're super clean as well, aren't they? Very good clarity, hence the sparkle we've got. And you're going to get them both. As that set of two. Ooh. Now, you could also multi-buy on this as well. I've just got a couple of these left before they've gone. So if you are thinking, you know, even bigger scale, don't hold back. Whilst they're in stock, you can get as many as you desire. So if you check out once, you'll receive 2 stones. If you check out twice, you'll receive 4 stones, and so on. Now, we know we're in an under £20 hour, so I'm going to take it straight there. But I'm going to have a little play and just see if I can go again with this. Do you know what? Between you and I, let's do it again. Let's do it again! How about both of these stones? At least 1 carat, goes up to 1.4 carats for both of them. Matched together. Natural in their lovely colour, 6 by 4 mil across both as well, and basically working out £5 a piece. £5 a piece. Now, we've got to bear in mind again, this is spinel. Any gemstone would be a bargain at these deals, but this is spinel. This is one of the hardest stones in the world. It's a family in its own right. It's a stone seen in the crown jewels itself. And it is a very highly prized stone for collectors all over the world. We're talking $1,000 a carat is normal for, you know, for the kind of price per carat that we see across the industry. And it goes up from there with various different origins and colours. It's a extraordinary thing to be able to get a spinel, and at $9.99 for both of them. That's your bargain for sure here. Number 2 in this hour. Keep those requests coming on in. Is there anything in particular that you would like to see? Anything you'd like me to bring onto the screen? Any questions you might have that I can help you with? And of course, don't forget demo requests as well. You're very, excuse me, very welcome to also not only have a rummage through the stones that we've got in this hour, but if you go to gemcollector.com, which many of you I know are watching live that way anyway, but on gemcollector.com you can rummage through lots and lots and lots and lots of stones that we have on our website throughout our vault. And if there's anything that you like, anything that takes your fancy on the website, and it's got a button on it that says request demo, click the button request demo, and it will, hopefully, unless it's been scheduled elsewhere for another day and time, it will then allow that piece to be sent into the studio as a load from code, and I can load it in on the graphics, and I can usually beat the website price as well. So you've got all of those pieces also to choose from. Okay, number 2 is where we're at, the Burmese Spinel partnership there, at under £10. Number 1 is where we're off to. Let me just open this little bag and I'll pop those away. Number 1, this gorgeous box, this lovely case. And I mentioned earlier, I mean, the title says the perfect gift, and it really is. I mean, by all means, it absolutely is the perfect gift, but you've got to have one for yourself as well. Do you know what I mean? You can't just get one for a gift and not have one for yourself. It's you that's the collector. So this is what you'll be getting. This lovely, firstly, the case is obviously all about the presentation. That's really, really nice and wonderfully crafted as well, actually. This wooden box with the Gemcollector emblem on the front as well. And then inside are the most essential bits of kit. As a gemstone collector, a connoisseur, someone who's got this as their hobby, all the way through to someone who's, you know, their profession in the industry. These are essential for every single one of us. And I love the fact that these ones are limited edition, where they've actually been given this special coating, you know, like people can wrap things. You can have your car wrapped with patterns or with business logos and things like that. These tools have actually been wrapped, which I've never seen anywhere else before. This is just the only time limited edition. They've been wrapped in a special design that's inspired by Baltic amber. What a historic gemstone, what an amazing gemstone. Baltic amber, completely wrapped all over them. So this is a really, really, really cool opportunity that is essential for us as collectors, but of course also definitely makes the perfect gift as well. So here's your box all round. And then as I open this up, inside, there they are. You can see that amber, you can see that amber influence immediately, can't you? And what are you actually technically going to be receiving? I will crash this down, by the way, whilst we're here. £19.99, all in. Super savvy. And so what you get is, firstly, the gripper. We saw one of those earlier on. The handy tool that is a great tool as another option or alternative to using tweezers. You can use this to pick up your gemstones. If I just do that, for example, with, hang on, let me flip that over. With the moonstone that we have at number 3 in this hour. So I don't have to hold the pressure. I'm not worried about it pinging anywhere because the gripper does all of that work for me. So you've got the gripper, if I pop the moonstone back there, of the large size, but you've also then got a miniature one as well. How cool is this? Still got big, really, really, really big claws on that one, goodness me. So even this one, the small and yet mighty, can pick up all different sizes of your stones. So there's 2 grippers in there. And then, of course, as we very much are familiar with as an essential, is your pair of tweezers. Really nice properly sharp pointed tip on there as well. So again, great grip that you're going to be getting for all sorts of different types of stones. And then final is the loop, the again, most essential tool for any gemstone professional, any collector, anyone that owns gemstones or jewellery. This is your magnification device. In the classic ×10 magnification, you can get different magnifications, but ×10 is the one that's the industry standard, used for all stones and assessment, used for all, whenever a stone is graded for its clarity grade, it always has to be under a ×10, so that's what you've got here. So this is your jeweller's loop, your gemstone loop, really handy again for jewellery, especially to maintain your jewellery, make sure you're looking after it, and if it suddenly needs a claw prong maybe fixed or ever so slightly cleaned or something like that, then this will be the tool that helps you spot that. But $19.99 and you get the full set. 2 grippers, a pair of tweezers, the loop, and the lovely case and wooden box that it comes in as well. So that's their #1 with the limited edition amber coating. Under £20 here today. Good luck to you. Right, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got #9 coming in. #9. Oh, this is a nice juicy gemstone. This is a big stone. 11 carats of the lavender Brazilian quartz. This is the icy quartz. I always think of it as a fairy tale quartz. Something very different, actually, from all the lovely different variations of quartz that we get to see and enjoy. This is a quartz that has an extra special magical property to it, which you'll spot straight away. And it's this glow, it's this internal mist through the stone that when I say fairy tale, it literally illuminates like it is something magical. And it's because it has billions and trillions of micro bubbles inside it. These bubbles are so small you can't see them individually with the naked eye, but they are there in such a mass, these tiny micro bubbles throughout the entire piece, that when together they create that overall appearance of this mist. But of course also then, because the clarity is great on this, the light can get in and the light starts to then bend around those bubbles or try and transfer through them, which is where the empowered illumination comes from. This one being the biggest of that lovely selection, 11 carats plus. It is an 18mm height. That's a cocktail ring for sure, isn't it? That is a cocktail ring for sure. She's spinning in me. Hang on. Try that again. There we go. 18mm tall, 13mm wide in the oval, brilliant cut. And this, I've got to remember the theme of the hour that we're in. The theme of the hour that we are within right now is under £20. So even this, with this size, with this uniqueness, this beauty, this luscious lavender sparkle that we're seeing. I mean, look, it's transferring from lavenders to yellows, blues and pinks, isn't it? This piece, £327, that's outside of Gemcollector. But by being a member of our community, you and I get the biggest discounts, don't we? We get the biggest discounts. So even this is indeed under £20. $9.99 on a two-way split pay as well, I've just spotted. That one's #9, and then #10 right next door. Very similar carat weight, but I've got it for you in the round brilliant cut. Here we go. Oh, and she's so pretty. So pretty. So this is a 15mm diameter. Wow. And the round brilliant, I mean, we know that that's a great choice of cut to catch the most light. It gives us the most sparkle if it's a diamond that we're seeing it with. And combining the power of the round brilliant with that magic of the micro bubbles that this material has, and so that glow, it really does work, doesn't it? This one is #10 on your screen. So both of these very, very similar carat weight, simply just giving you a wonderful opportunity to see two different shapes, two different ways of forming them and elevating them by the lapidrist. but both gorgeous in their own right, and both, of course, under £20 for you today. So number 9 is the oval, number 10 is the round. Brilliant for you. Both down, under £20. Marvellous. Marvellous. Right, goodness me, we only have about 8 minutes left of this hour before everything disappears. So just so that you know, 8 minutes remain, and then when this hour comes to an end, everything in this hour, all the under £20 stones will disappear. They will no longer be available for sale. They will literally be wiped. So you've got just 8 minutes left to check out before it is all gone. If I just slip away number 9 and number 10, number 23 and 24. Now these are possibly the most exotic rarities in this hour, aren't they? Firstly, the Axonite at number 23, a Kashmir gemstone. Kashmir origin, the northern part of Pakistan. Of course, the Kashmir legacy can also refer to the northern part of India as well, where they meet, just underneath the Himalayas. Very special location in the Earth's crust that has formed the best gemstones that we've ever seen. This is Axonite at the top desire, the top calibre of quality. It's got this beautiful overall golden palette, but then there's little pops of pinks and purples that come through there as well. This very piece is a one of a kind, so you check this out. This is the very one that you will also be getting home as well, which is great to know, isn't it, considering how good this piece is. 5.5 millimetres in diameter, round brilliant, SI graded in clarity, all natural as well, and the only one in the world there under £20 here today at number 23. Number 23. And then our other wonderful exotic is number 24. There we go. The Bakili colour-changing garnet. Isn't this a thing? The garnet status, but then even more so, rocketed in rarity and desire by the fact that this garnet has also got the magnificent sensitivity to light and the ability to shift its colour as the light source changes. This one is also only one in the world, so the one you'll get is the one that is on the screen. Shouldn't be under £20, I'm sure we'll all agree, but it is going to be under 20, and in fact, it's going to be even lower than that. This one goes down to £14.99 for you today at number 24. £14.99 at number 24 for just one opportunity, one stone, this being the very piece. Good luck to you. At number 20 itself, squeezing in a work of art. Wow. A work of art, a gemstone, another historic gemstone, being, of course, the Afghanistan lapis lazuli. But then some extra genius attention has been given. Oh, where are you going? Has been given to this, as it has also had other gemstones inlaid within it. So there's sections of shell and sections of jasper, representing, of course, the continents of planet Earth, and then really making it pop as an atlas. You've even got the wonderful gold plating as well there as well, across the entire piece. It is pre-drilled all the way through from top to bottom, so nice and easy to turn this into a piece of jewellery, and 3 only left. 3 of these left, so that could be a pair of earrings and a pendant, couldn't it? But the last 3 chances, £14.99 here at number 20 for you here with the lapis lazuli. I'm going to squeeze in number 13 because we are down to just moments now before everything in this hour disappears. Number 13 is the star garnet, another natural phenomenon. We've seen the colour change, and now this is the star. Over 9 carats at least, 14 by 10 millimetres in your measurement, which overall, just as a garnet, that's huge, isn't it? But then this possesses a natural phenomenon as well. You can't quite see it with all the different studio lights on, but if I just dim some of those lights down, suddenly there's a little bit of a flicker going on, isn't there? There's a little bit of something occurring. And then if I get my actual torch on the go and shine that directly onto the stone, the star will come out to play. It always needs just one single light source. There she is. That's the phenomenon that we're talking about. All natural across this beautiful garnet. This is the very one as well. This is the only one that we have left. 14 by 10 mil. Yours today. You can see the start price. But let's take it under 20, shall we? Let's take this under £20. For whoever gets there quick enough, that's number 13 in this hour. Good luck to you. Right, we are about to be completely out of time. We've only got a moment, about 2 minutes left to check out in this hour before everything disappears. So I'm just going to squeeze in one final piece from number 13, number 14, which is this one. Number 14 is a Upalite. Very new discovery of gemstone found in Michigan, USA. This one's a huge example, 35.65 carats, which is 30 by 20 millimetres. So just to give you a reference on the hand, 30 by 20 millimetres. Completely natural, and you get, just here in the studio, you've got this all-round beautiful kind of marble complexion of your grey, your black, your browns in there as well. But this also does have another very special talent. If I just dim the lights down here, under a shortwave UV, you get these orange, look at that, you get these really bright orange boulders all the way throughout the body of the stone. It's really, really cool. So you just need a UV light for that bright orange lava to start bubbling up through the surface. This is our final piece of this hour. $19.99 she goes down to. The almighty size as well, 35 carats, the biggest one. 35 carats, the biggest one that we've got, and only 2 left for you to be able to get your hands on. That's number 14. Under £20. Right, lights back on. There's a minute left to check out, so I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world whilst you're securing your final pieces in this under £20 hour. And I'm going to go to a little break and get the next hour ready. More treasure to come your way. Brand new Premier Labradorite, brand new Premier coloured diamonds, all coming up on the show today.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now, what's really unique, actually, is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewellery here at the Holiodome. Now, I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A. He's set into gemstone jewellery, but he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now, again, all set into gemstone jewellery. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewellery. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now, my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Here is the area that the operators are mining.
Yep.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very, only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness. 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole sim is only about 1 metre?
1 metre.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, that's right.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay Amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here, with the Aquadite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos where I'm going in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground, I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
It's very difficult to find blue tourmaline. We're inside a big pegmatite that was pushed up to the surface of the Earth with a volcanic action many, many millions of years ago. It's very, very hard rock indeed. We're some 150 metres below the surface of the Earth here, and some 200 metres inside the tunnel. And yet, when you talk about blue tourmaline, they're literally bringing out 1 or 2 pieces a week. It's incredibly rare. And the sizes are normally very, very small. So to find a 3-4 carat piece, we're talking months. We're talking a long, long time. In fact, over the last couple of years, they've only had 1 piece come out over 5 carats. So your blue tourmaline for mines like this, very, very rare. People talk about tanzanite being rare. You're talking about a different league altogether. Blue tourmaline, hard to find, gorgeous to look at, great, great depth of colour, very durable gemstone, and very, very hard in harsh mining conditions.
This is a very important hour. This is a very, very important hour. It's obviously a mixture of gemstones. If you're watching on the web, if you're watching on the app, best way to watch, to really take advantage of what you've got access to here with us. So definitely have a good old rummage. But again, if you have already, you will already be aware that there is a real variation, a big mixture of gemstones that I've got for you in this hour. And the focus is the final opportunities of very important gemstones. As you know, we are Gemcollector, we are the world's largest gem store. The broadest variation, of course, you can guarantee to get your hands on, as well as the best value for money. The affordability that we can offer to you for any gemstone is unbeatable. Even if you were to go into the trade and try and purchase the same type of gemstone, you know, going to Tucson, going to Hong Kong, or even going directly to source yourself, nowhere can beat the prices that we can do, because we go not only direct to source, but then we also go huge scale, and so nobody else can do that. That's a given anyway at Gemcollector. But that being said, as you can imagine, as we're always active, we're always moving, we're always constantly travelling, we're always, going to all the different mines and getting more material so that we can keep providing you with these beautiful and exclusive treasures. But sometimes there are certain stones that we can't get anymore. They might have been a one-off fluke discovery of a really, really rare special collector's material. It might be a one-off parcel that just can't be achieved again because maybe something's happened with that stone. It could be that that particular mine has closed and shut down, so again we can't get any more that way. In any which way, there's always going to be occasions, and we've seen this in the past, where Gemcollector and Gemporia have offered you something and we can never then replace it. We can't ever get any more. So once they're gone, they're gone. And those stones are the ones that are the most urgent to get your hands on because of obviously that situation. And that's what I've done. I've gone through the vault and I have cherry-picked really special pieces that I know we cannot replace for whichever reason. Again, the Zambian Emerald Mine is of course shutting down. The green apatite there at number 8, that's a piece that we secured years ago. I'm talking like over 10 years ago we actually purchased that green apatite, amongst a giant parcel of rough from the mine. So again, that can't be replaced, and Madagascar isn't trading in its rough at all. Aquadite, that's a rare gemstone in its own right, only comes from one place in the world, and that's already now depleted, so we cannot get any more. And you can see that's the theme of this hour. So each piece is really important in its own right, but it's even more important that I then, as your gemstone professional, as your fairy gem mother, as you guys call me, that I take that kind of role very, very seriously, and I make you completely aware of the situation so that you do not miss out. So that is me doing my duty. Each piece in this hour cannot be replaced. It cannot be replaced. There might be the odd occasion where, okay, let's say it was the tanzanite at number 5. We all know the situation with tanzanite. It might be the case of, yeah, that piece can't be replaced, and the price that I can deliver certainly can never be done again. But you might still be able to find and purchase a tanzanite in the future. The difference, and again, the reason why that's in here within this hour is because the difference will be, if you can find one like that in the future, 1, it will be harder to find, and 2, it will be not just a little bit more expensive, it will be tenfold. So all of these pieces, again, very, very special and urgent. Thank you for those of you who have messaged in to the studio already with your hellos and your requests. It's lovely to see the pieces you're choosing. Please do send your messages in if you haven't done so already. It's nice and easy. I am here live right now, so if you send in a message via gemcollector.com, the app, or via the free phone number, your message will appear right next to me so that I can respond to your question, or I can show you the piece that you would like to see very quickly as well. The first message actually was from Becky. Hello, Becky. She says, "Good afternoon, Foxy. Please can you show number 19? Number 9. Oh, yes. The Sonora Sunrise. I love this material. So this, again, within the theme of the hour, final chance parcel offers. This can definitely not be replaced. This is... Firstly, in terms of what it is, the Sonora Sunrise is a very romantic, poetic kind of name that this is given. But there are a few other instances where they've been seen for sale with other, exotic gemstone suppliers. A hell of a lot more expensive, firstly. But instead of calling it Sonora Sunrise, It's also referred to what it actually is, which is this really fluke discovery over in Mexico of technically chrysocolla. So chrysocolla, a legendary material. It's one of the most expensive opaque stones in the world. Okay, one of the most expensive opaque stones in the world, loved for its very impressive, across such a solid opaque body, it has this wow factor, intensity of quality blues and greens. So it's always been historic, it's always been, very, very highly prized. But this fluke material, and the reason why these can't be replaced, and it's your final chance to get them, is that these are the Mexican chrysocolla, and just this one little pocket was found where another gemstone has grown within it. So two separate stones, two separate miracles. They have separate crystal structures and chemical compositions, separate appearances. The other stone in question is cuprite. Okay, cuprite, really, really rare as well. That would normally be found in a mineral. Definitely not, a faceted solitaire stone. But here, cuprite and chrysocolla have formed and grown together in one piece. So there's other exotic examples you might be able to find elsewhere for sale online. They're referring to them as Mexican chrysocolla with then the possibility of an addition of cuprite. If it's absolutely confirmed to be that, and it is, fully very evident in its appearance to show you that, then the very romantic name it's also been given and referred to is, of course, Sonora Sunrise. But this is a definite final chance, final parcel opportunities before they are gone, because again, they cannot be replaced. It's so rare and such a fluke discovery. This isn't even documented, on the map, if you like, with all the different documentations, with the GIA, where everything is registered of, okay, this is a registered mine for emerald, this is a registered mine for sapphires. Well, this location, by all means, is pinpointed on the map as known to be chrysocolla material, discovered from there. But Sonora Sunrise, with the addition of that red, with the addition of that beautiful contrasting cuprite, so rare, such a one-off fluke discovery, that it is not pinpointed on the map because it's never expected to be seen again. This piece I've got for you here at number 19 is a one of a kind. So this very stone, if you're checking this out today, this is the very stone that you will indeed be getting home. And she's glorious, isn't she? All completely natural. Completely and utterly natural, with that. Oh, look at it, the pattern as well. To enjoy, almost like a painting. And getting it home, well, we know it's urgent, we know it's rare, we know it's very much an exciting collector's treasure to proudly be in possession of. But we also know that this is the only place in the world where those dreams can come true and save you a fortune. Because this stone here today is now just $39.99 all in. $39.99 all in for the exact piece on your screen. Again, this one's here at number 19. In terms of the significance and the urgency and the exclusivity, of Sonora Sunrise, or the chrysocolla cuprite, there is number 17, number 18, and number 19, as you can see in this hour. So there's actually 3 pieces to choose from, 3 different weights, but all 3 of them are one of a kind. All 3 of them are the very last chances and the exact one that you will actually be owning. So if this is 19, I'm going to immediately just swapsy it over with number 18. This is the 67.2 carat stone. 67.2 carats. Goodness me, it's nearly 60 millimetres in your length. Let's put my hand back on there a second just so we can see the size of it. Look at it. Isn't it glorious? My goodness. A feast for the eyes, for sure. I'm sure you'll agree. And with only one in the world, again, this being the very one that you will indeed be receiving. If I just go back to this angle to show you again. This piece going down for you here today, under £50. But these really are important, rare gemstones, rare flukes of Mother Nature, all in their own right, that are the most urgent final offers, the final opportunities for you to be able to ever get them. This one, number 18, under £50. And then the final of these beautiful chrysocolla cuprites is number 17. This one's the biggest of them all. Biggest of them all at 89.1 carats. 89.1 carats. So again, 60 mil by nearly 30 mil. One of a kind piece. A lot of that cuprite red, isn't it? Like a poppy fields. Goodness me. If I go back to this camera here, I can zoom out a little bit further just to show you. Yes, the scale of size. This would be a piece that could definitely be, you know, a huge statement necklace, but at the same time it would look amazing in a frame, wouldn't it, on display? Just one in the world, I remember. One chance in the world, this very piece. And this one goes $59.99 for you. $59.99 all in, under 30 on a two-way split pay as well, actually, number 17. Thank you, my lovely. Becky says, what's the red in the stone? So that's the cuprite that I was talking about, lovely lady. That's the cuprite. That's what makes it Sonora Sunrise. So without the red, it would be a chrysocolla, which is already one of the rarest, most expensive opaque stones in the world. But by having the red in there as well, it's now chrysocolla and cuprite together. Hence the rarity of and the specialist name, Sonora Sunrise. Hello to Leanne, how are you today? She says, please can we see 2, 3, 4 and 29? We certainly can. We certainly can. You've chosen some big legends in this selection. Okay, so we'll go 29 first, which is the box set, the Legacy Suite of Paparacha Sapphire. And we all know how special sapphire is. We're all very much aware it is one of the top 3 most precious stones on the planet. But the rarest sapphire in the world is then Paparacha, isn't it? And this ultimate bucket list dream stone, once again, cannot be replaced at the deal that we were able to do on this box set. Paparacha being the rarest sapphire on the planet. All sapphires have gone up in value. They've never gone down in value. I mean, that's a given. You look at almost the graph of how they've gone up over many, many, many years, and it's always consistently just kept on going up and up and up. Paparacha sapphire, of course, even more so. But then, in the last couple of years, that rocket has really seen a huge incline. And these pieces being, of course, ultimate level of desire and demand. The valuation, and valuation is on the screen at the moment, £2,097. And the price I can take them down to for you today is actually representing of a deal that was done a long time ago. So once again, not only would this be very tricky to ever do again and, you know, find you another version of it, but if it was possible, it will never, ever be as low as it is today with this, the last of them from the previous older purchasing. So this is the last chance. We originally were able to put together a phenomenal quantity of these boxes, each box having 4 stones, each box having all 4 of them being 6x4 mil, totaling over 2 carats of the AAA grade, which is the strongest, most intense of the colour with the Paparacha. And when we did it, there were 10 boxes we were able to put together, so that's technically 40 stones. It's amazing, isn't it? No wonder we were able to, again, get a huge parcel deal from the mine. But this is the last one now, the last box of the entire parcel. And as that final box, that final chance of your legacy stones, we all know the value. I mean, the reality of it is you could literally pluck one of these sapphires out and sell it for more than $199, which is the actual deal for the lot. 66. On a 3-way split pay as well, by the way, my lovely. I know these are very highly valued acquisitions, and so please do know, everybody across Gemcollector, please do be aware. We do also offer the split pay option, just to get it home even easier. This is number 29 for a lovely Leanne. She says, I love your ring today. What are the gems in it? The blue is dreamy. Thank you, my darling. Do you want to have a guess? Do you want to have a guess? Can you guess what it is? Right, number 2, 3 and 4 coming up for us. Number 3 we're going to hop to first whilst we're on the sapphire conversation. Now this is the Diego Suarez blue sapphire. Oh my goodness, talk about limited edition. Talk about limited edition. So from the Paparazza, which in its entity of colour palette is again the rarest sapphire in the world. Sapphire, through history, blue is the usual representation, isn't it? So many people always have immediate kind of idea in their mind, sapphire with its appearance, with these beautiful variations of blue, and that's always carried sapphire's legacy. Of course, we can get them in the other colours, but it's very important to be documented. Blue is the celebration, and technically the most expensive sapphire in the world is blue. The cashmere sapphire, which is the blue material, the Ceylon sapphire again is a different version of the blue material. So it gives us the clear evidence that you can have the rarity, which has its own value, but sometimes even another colour, which isn't necessarily as rare as the Paparazza, can still actually be more expensive because of its desire, because of its history. And so blue, definitely an all-round wow factor, especially for sapphires. But this material, in our hour today being, final parcel offers, never will this be repeated. Never, ever, ever will this be repeated. This is a sapphire, Diego Suarez specifically, found in Madagascar. Firstly, trading in Madagascar has pretty much been locked off. They've made it illegal for rough to leave the country. Just as a starting point, no rough is allowed to leave the country. It is against the law now for Madagascar. So any stone that comes from there whatsoever, immediately now is more limited, and it's way, way more expensive because you have to purchase them already then cut. That's just Madagascar in general, but this material was, again, really special discovery a couple of years ago in a specific part of Madagascar, and it was it jumped up the ladder, if you like, in fame very, very quickly. From its moment of discovery, there were a few people, gemologists and so on, that saw it and that knew that this was, an outstanding quality of blue sapphire that could really stand up there with the likes of the Kashmirs and the likes of the Ceylons. And so as people caught wind of this, they all wanted to have a little look, they all wanted to see and investigate themselves. And it got to the point where this stone was laid out with Kashmir sapphire experts, people that have, spent their career working with the finest sapphires ever discovered. Kashmir sapphires, by the way, 2.6 carat Kashmir sapphire will cost you $500,000. So that's what I'm talking about. For a 2.5, for the same carat weight as this, same colour as this, $500,000. So you've got Kashmir sapphire experts in the presence of one of these pieces as it's been found, and they're literally agreeing with everybody. Yes, this has got the same properties, this has got the same silk inclusions, this has got very, very similar colour that has been seen from Kashmir. So it started off as a bit of a excited rumour, and then as it climbed up the ladder, it was very, very well made clear that actually, yes, it does hold its own up there with the biggest legends. And so the value has rocketed since we actually secured these stones, and it was a one-off deal. It was made very clear it was a one-off deal because these are some of the most expensive sapphires that we've ever had in the vaults. And we've only now got 3 left. There was a few here with us, a few of them set into Larique 18-karat gold and platinum jewellery at Gemporia, all completely sold out. This is the last 3 of the Diego Suarez, and again, we cannot get them ever again. This is a one-off, that will not be replaced. And it's a stone that not only do we know sapphires have always only ever gone up in value, but so much so that this piece right now on my finger, starting at £6,247, that's already out of date. It's already gone up in value since that price was the valuation when it first arrived. It's already gone up from that. Can you see the sparkle already? That midnight sparkle. The clarity on this, given we know sapphires are type 2 gemstones. We know sapphires are normal to have inclusions. We know sapphires certainly don't usually grow to this kind of size. How impressive is it that this piece, at this size, with this stunning teal peacock, you've got the blue that then shifts into these big flashes of electric green in there as well. This entire stone with a body of this scale is SI graded in clarity. A type 2 stone. So in any version of colour, any version of origin, any carat weight, even if it was a 20-point lovely little stone, right? A 20-point stone, it's still completely normal to be visibly included. This is eye clean. It's the most dreamy and sought after clarity grade that anyone would look for with a stone like this, and it's got it. So 6,247, although technically it has gone up since then, is an almighty wow factor valuation for a stone that you could own, you could actually have in your collection. Think about that for a second. This would be your legacy, wouldn't it? Would this be the piece that you pass down to your children? Would this be a piece that you simply are choosing for an investment? You might think, oh, I'm going to enjoy it for a bit and then I might sell it on in a couple of years. The possibilities are endless with the fame of a sapphire, and even more endless when you realise just how easy it is to get this home. But remember, these are the final chances of this outstanding parcel, never to be seen again. The deal to be had also includes your 3-way split pay. You get 30-day refund, money-back guarantee to protect you as well, and it all comes with a free certificate of authenticity. This is number 3, and it's 109. What? 109 on split to get this piece home and see it for yourself. Wow. So here at number 3 again. Thank you to Leanne. Becky, you have guessed correctly. Leanne, you've guessed correctly as well, by the way. Northamptonshire. Thank you for that. As hubby got a large one and I didn't see it there. I didn't see air. Hang on. Have I missed something there? I think you might be referring to the Sonora. Either way, I'm glad to be of assistance in whichever way I've assisted. Right, from number 3. We've got to keep on rocking and rolling. From number 3, let's go to number 4, the Zambian emerald. So perfectly sitting right next door to this sapphire, isn't it? Perfectly sitting next door to this sapphire. Both are in the top 3 most famous, precious, highly valued, historic, and most invested in gemstones in the world. Sapphires, emeralds, and of course rubies is the 3rd. This is your emerald, and this is a Zambian emerald, even more precisely, which in its own right has its amazing character that it's very world famous for. It's always been desired for. So desirable, in fact, so unique and stand out in the emerald world that this mine was instantly invested in and bought up and controlled by Gemfields. I mean, we're talking one of the biggest multi-billion-dollar businesses in the luxury gemstone world. They know their stuff. They will never put their name, they'll never put their money into something that they are not 100% in the know and confident to be the ultimate desire, and obviously benefit them as a business. And time again, proven, they know their stuff. They jumped on this. And we're very lucky for many years here at Gemporia to have had that direct relationship with Gemfields, going to them and acquiring Zambian emeralds from the mine in rough, in big scale quantity again, to get the ultimate best deals that we can then pass on to you. But of course, all good things must come to an end, and the Zambian emeralds are now being depleted. The mine is shutting down. In comparison to when we were working with Gemfields 10 years ago, and they were able to, you know, offer their emeralds to everybody, right? They were able to mine at big scale, and they were able to officially, you know, provide what everybody wanted and desired across the world. Now they are down to less than 5% of what they were. Even just for the sheer quantity of stones that they're finding, the weight of rough that they're discovering. From when it was at its height, they're down to less than 5%. So these are nearly completely gone. Again, cannot be replaced, hence why it's perfect for this hour. Rare, final chance gemstone opportunities. This piece at number 4, not only being the Zambian of the emerald, 2.6 carats is another whopping size, isn't it? A humongous scale of size for an emerald to be. And you've got to, I think we'll all celebrate that this has clearly got a very distinct quality. Even just the clarity alone, they're normal to be type 3, they're normal to be heavily included. I've seen emeralds that are pretty much solid and, you know, opaque stones. This is the opposite end, isn't it? It's got a lot of translucency, so it's glowing, it's sparkling in front of our eyes, this piece, delivering more of that flutter of the beautiful green legend. This piece also, from the size to the colour to the origin, which is all speciality, only one of them actually exists. So you can confidently know this is the one you will be owning. This is the one you will be getting home. It starts... Another example, just like the Diego Suarez, out of date, £1,592. You show that to anyone that's a trader of emeralds in the industry, and you say, "I've got a 2.6 carat Zambian emerald. Last time I checked, it was valued at £1.5 grand. Do you reckon it's changed?" They will giggle. They will giggle, and then they'll go, "Yeah, absolutely." Stones that used to be valued at $1,000 are now worth about $4,000. Stones that used to be valued at about $4,000 are now worth about $12,000. That's how much they've gone up in value. So this clearly is way too low already for what this actually will be today. And again, just like sapphires, it's only going to ever go up, as we've seen in the past. But you can get it as one of our final opportunities from this amazing location before it is wiped from the earth. And you can also get it benefiting from the Gem Collector. The Gemporia powers and the Gem Collector steals. Oh my word, that we can offer you. This is ridiculous. I'm going lower. I would have fully bought this myself if I'd have realised I was going to be able to go that low. have bought it myself if I'd have realised I could go that low. What? What? Hang on, I'm pressing buttons here, apologies. If ever I go quiet, it's probably because I'm up to no good. This is wild. This is... Jealousy is an ugly thing, I know, but I really would have had this if I'd have realised. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone! Oh, it's okay. Makes me feel better, because I know it's gone to my lovely Bill. I know it's gone to my lovely Bill. Well done, sir. That is number 4. Northamptonshire says, giving them away! I know, it's very naughty, isn't it? Number 3, number 4 as well. Now, where was I on the messages? Didn't see it air on TV. I'm glad that I can be of assistance to Northamptonshire. Guessing it's all down to you. I've learnt so much watching Gemcollector. Oh, thank you, Leanne. It's a pleasure to have you within our community. Bill, just bravo, 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 bravo all round to you, sir. Just had a quick shout. I missed the emerald. Oh, she says, oh, I'm sorry, Gorge. It was always going to go, wasn't it? It's always going to go. Now, we are at number 4. We're going to go to number 2. The Jilin Peridot. The Jilin Peridot. This was limited, obviously, because it's very specific in terms of the peridots that can be found. It's from China. It's always been a case that you can get amazing peridots from China. That's always been known. It's always been the case anyway. But the Jilin, and the reason why it will carry the name Jilin is so that we're aware of it's not just China in general. It is one specific pinpointed little pocket in the earth of peridot from China. That's the Jilin. None of the others count as Jilin. It's just this one little pocket. And the reason why that's so important to be aware of, and it's helpful that we have the Jilin name, is because the quality. Once again, the quality. Unlike any other versions of the peridots, there's always, they can fluctuate from light to dark. They can, fluctuate with different variations of clarity. They are normal to be included as well. They're type 2 stones. But the green, if that's also always part of the peridot's characteristic, to really find material that's suddenly so different, even though everything is technically the same, all peridot, okay, it's from China, it's green, it's a member of the olivine family, how are they going to be different? For it to actually have a difference, so much so that it stands out and people, again, are clocking on and everyone's talking about it and everyone wants it, it really has to shine. It really has to be quite a significant improvement, and that's exactly what this is. The Jilin material formed actually slightly different layer of the Earth's crust, firstly, so if it's deeper in the Earth, not only is it harder to mine, but deeper in the Earth, that means there's more pressure on its head. Okay, there's more weight on its head, so more pressure, more heat. Those things can obviously dramatically change the appearance of the stone, but also the recipe of ingredients, right? So it gets its colour from iron. It's always going to be green. It's always going to be thanks to the iron. But what if this material has less iron, this material has more iron, and then changing the heat and pressure all at the same time? You're going to end up with a possibility of something very much that's going to stand out, and that's what's happened with the Jilin. So these, not only were they limited and rare from that specific pocket anyway in the first place, but because of how quickly they've rocketed in fame, everyone, talking about them across all of Hong Kong, all of Tucson, everyone then scrambling to try and get them before there's no more. And so there is no more. We can't replace this material. We can't go back and get any more because it's all now officially been sold into the market. So this is what, this auction that we've got here is a big stone. It's a very highly graded stone. It's AAA grade in terms of the best colour. This cannot be replaced. Even we cannot get any more of this stone. And just again, to remind ourselves of the reality of the value of these pieces, at Hong Kong Gem Fair, a piece like this, similar weight, grade, colour, that's Jilin. I know it says £400 on the screen. I saw it myself actually at Tucson back in 2023 when I was there. And I fell in love with this amazing peridot. It had a fancy cut that was kind of like the shape of the Superman logo. I fell in love with it. And then I asked how much it was. I was so upset. It was like $4,500. I was so upset. But that wasn't obviously a like-for-like to this one. Something like this one, for colour, size, specific Jilin status, even in the trade, once again, you'd be looking easily into that $1,000 status. And we are here with your chance to own it before they are gone. Can you note how intense that colour is? It's the August birthstone. And even if you have a little look online and you research birthstones and you see, images, you see articles documenting and talking about peridot, any of the photographs or the images that will represent peridot will be a lighter green. They'll be almost like a lime green, right? This is not the usual peridot. It's deeper, it's darker. It's got a brighter refractivity of the light because of the iron component that you've got in there. And again, for a gemstone that is type 2, it is normal to be visibly included. This piece has been able to perfect that balance of good quality, clarity, colour, and carat weight all round. £1,000? No. £500? No. If I bring this in now at under £100, we are unbeatable. Me and you. We are unbeatable. But what I'm actually going to do for you. What I'm actually gonna do for you today for this exclusive Jilin pocket, this teeny tiny little pocket in China that is precise in its location, precise in its uniqueness of formation, different level within the Earth's crust, different heat, different pressure, different ratio of your iron component, gives us a different and a better quality of material. This is irreplaceable, and at £100 it was unbeatable, but damn. We're now at $19.99 to get this piece home. She's 9 by 7 millimetres in your measurements, a glorious measurement of size, and that is consistent across the few pieces that we have left before they're gone. So if you are multi-bidding, I know many of you do, if you're coming in and you're checking out 2, 3, 4, 5 of this stone here today, I can assure you all of them will have that same cut and measurement as well. So perfect for your peace of mind and confidence that they would also easily be able to be set in jewellery as well. But this one, number 2 for the very special Jilin Peridot. Jilin Peridot Legacy. Now, is there a particular piece in this hour that you would like to see? If you're new to Gemcollector, warm welcome. It's lovely to have you here with me today. My name's Foxy, and I'm your GIA gemstone professional, and my job is purely just to be here to enjoy myself, basically, as far as I'm concerned. But I'm here as somebody to assist you. So you all over the world, everybody's tuning in on the web and on the app, and it's fully interactive. So you send in messages, again, on the web and the app, and your message will appear by my side here. And that's my job, is just to see your message. Okay, we've got a request for number 11. Let's go to number 11. If you've got a question, I answer the question, and so on. So please do use me to your advantage. If you're watching, and I can see collectors looking literally, I mean, we've got 30 pieces in this hour. I can see all of the stones being looked at, clicked on the web and on the app. But if I don't bring it on, did you request it? Do you know what I mean? You've got to message me in and request it, and that is the only way I can guarantee actually showing that exact piece, so that you can see it and so that I can drop the price down as well. From number 2, number 1. Number 1, a parcel deal. Ooh. 5 blinking. Oh my goodness. Okay, 5 carats straight away. Juicy carat weight, isn't it? 5, and that is minimum as well, by the way. The average carat weight says 5.4, so you might receive up to about 5.8. Bit of free carat weight. But what are you actually getting here? This is a Burmese goodie bag, and I know it says mystery, but the mystery is not so much of a mystery because obviously there's only certain stones that have ever been found in Burma anyway. You're guaranteed 5 carats in a quantity of stones, and. Wow. That one stone on its own would be, just guessing the weight of it, that one, I'd say it was 80 points to a carat. This one stone on its own, well, they start at $1,000 a carat. So this would be about $800. And this is just one of them that's in there. This is one of them. So what stones come from Burma? A very important source. Burma has brought to us the primary deposit of spinel, right? Burmese spinel. That's what this piece is. It's a huge stone. Natural Burmese spinel. I love that sparkle that it's able to deliver as well. So it's clear that this stone is also very highly graded as well, right? Spinel. Jadeite. Okay, this is getting very exciting now. Jadeite from Burma. Sapphire can also be found in Burma with this amazing, almost cobalt blue colour. Burmese amber, not seen so often. It is one of the rarest origins for amber. We all very much love the Baltic material, the material that comes from Poland. The Burmese, not as easy to find, but goodness me, this is incredible, isn't it? I mean, when do you see an amber that's been faceted, firstly? So Burmese amber. And then the final stone that I've got in this lovely Burmese celebration is the big one, the most famous of them all. We celebrated the sapphire earlier on from Diego Suarez. We then celebrated the emerald. The third stone in that precious status of history, most invested in the world, is ruby. And the number one provenance, most expensive, desired ruby in history is Burmese ruby. This is it. So this goodie bag, I mean, it's like we've joined superheroes together, isn't it? Each one of them is a huge stone of rarity, collectability, value, desire, beauty. And we've bundled them together. We've just gone on and bundled all of these legends from Burma together in one goodie bag for you, totaling at least 5 carats in weight. Could be, of course, a little bit more. Where the mystery lies, so it's not, I said, it's not so much for mystery in terms of what you get, because there's only a few stones that have come from Burma, so you're in very, very good chance of receiving a Burmese jadeite. Everyone's going to be receiving a jadeite, an amber, a spinel, and so on. But getting these home as this powerhouse with the multi-buy deal, the only variation being possibly the shapes. So in this one, the amber is a cushion, yours might be a round or an oval, for example. But getting them home together with a multi-buy discount, this is again a parcel offer that will never be replaced. It will never be replaced. Once this is sold out, it will not happen again. Each one of the stones that we've got in this goodie bag has already gone up in value since we put this together. So we will never be able to do this again. And this goodie bag isn't just already a wow factor, you know, star by deal, but this is also at a final clearance reduction as well here at Gemcollector. And so there's a sale price included for this feast today. Look at this, $19.99 all in for the lot. I cannot replace any of these stones for that. And going out into retail, going out anywhere else that you might be able to, you know, confidently find a registered, reputable, trusted gemstone supplier outside of Gemcollector, which you really got to narrow it down, you know, filtering out all of the slightly dodgy auction houses and that and all that jazz. If you're going to reputable suppliers, by the time you're finding stones like this, even one of them, pick any one of them, it's never going to be under 20. There is 2 minutes left to check out now, my lovelies. Just to let you know, 2 minutes left to check out any of the pieces in this hour before they will then disappear. As soon as the clock comes to an end, all of these stones will be gone. Okay, with that being said, I'm going to quickly shimmy these back into the little goodie bag. And I'm going to bring on the blue Aquadite. Only one left. So this is the very one that you will be receiving, which is actually really handy with Aquadite especially, because they're so patterned, aren't they? You'll never find two that are the same. So knowing this is the one that you'll be getting is a really handy thing. And it's here at number 10. Just lay that down a second. Here at number 10 for you today. Oh, look at those bits. You've got blues, you've got greens, you've got big chunks of copper in there as well. This is a feast of a stone. It is technically actually a cocktail stone as well. It's not necessarily one type of mineral. What you're looking at here is multiple stones all formed together. So the green is malachite, the blue is chrysocolla, big chunks of pure raw copper. You can see it's shiny, metallic luster there as well. And they've all naturally formed together in this one very special place. This one, again, final chance and cannot be replaced. The mine is depleted. So no more of these are coming out of the earth. Once they're gone, they're gone. Straight down she goes, £99.99 for you today. 33.33 on a three-way split as well. For your Aquadite at number 10. Thank you so much, lovely. Where's that gone? Ah, there it is. And I will just also squeeze in number 8. The museum piece of apatite. These were purchased from Madagascar over 10 years ago. Over 10 years ago. This is the rarest colour of apatite in the world. This is a size that is, goodness me, about 50 times bigger than the average. It's got an all-round incredible quality. If I show you my ring again we were looking at earlier, this is technically apatite. Let me refocus my camera. This is also apatite, heavily treated to get it this lovely colour. And these pieces are considered very high grade because they've got a bit of translucency. But what we're looking at here is a million miles beyond that. This is a museum stone, again, cannot be replaced. One chance, one collector only can own it, and instantly going straight down to your deal here today, as we are about to be out of time for this hour. This is 179 all in, £59 on a three-way split pay if you want to spread the cost across 3 months. You are always covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee for refunds as well, don't forget, so you've got plenty of time to get these home and see them yourself. Every stone comes with your free certification as well. But this one, number 8, it's always been a one-of-a-kind. From our museum collection, we purchased, as huge parcel of these apatites over 10 years ago. And this is your final chance of owning the Big League Beauty. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. There at number 8. I'm going to leave that live just for a moment or so, give you a chance to finish off all of your final purchases and check out anything that's in your basket before it disappears. And then I will return to you not long from now with our 7 p.m. hour, which is more newbies. We do love the newbies, don't we? Coming up this evening, we have brand new diamonds and brand new labradorite, a magical gemstone, the Aurora Borealis captured within it. All coming up just after this.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of Tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little, selection here of Tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the colour here, this is AAA grade, it's absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, Tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, 2 million, 3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also in the seminar yesterday where we were speaking to the gem guy, they were discussing it again, potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this Tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our Tanzanite, and the way that we bring you Tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gem stock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
So, KK, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we follow exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if your drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air comes, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside. Yeah. But if you put it like this and you get some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline there. Wow. But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been finding here lately quantity.
Excellent.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I'm going to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
The gem of love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, 50-odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years, there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year, compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones. We're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general. But when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar. The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire. They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land.
And we're back. Apologies, it took a bit longer then. I was fighting with a computer. I'm not very good with technology, and I was trying to get my PowerPoint to load. But I've done it. It's fine. I love this gemstone. I'm obsessed with this gemstone. It is a stone of... goodness me, this natural phenomenon that is like nothing else. No other gemstone could possibly deliver the wow factor that labradorite can deliver. This has the ability of what we call agilarescence, or even more specifically, labradorescence, when it's with the fine-grade labradorites we've got here. And this, again, is like nothing else. And when we say natural phenomenon, we know that there's not very many of those in terms of the gemstone world. They're all rare, they're all special, but only a few select pieces will be able to then deliver something extra, something magical, like a colour change of an alexandrite, like a star asterism or a cat's eye, or like the play of colour within an opal, right? This is a stone that delivers its own version, that striking scattering of light when the stone is, very importantly, only viewed from a critical angle. So you need the stone to be of good quality and grade in the first place, but then the lapidarists, the individuals that are responsible for shaping these stones from their rough, shaping them down, cabochon, smoothing them, polishing them, so that they're ready to be enjoyed as they are here today, and setting jewellery even. this is a really, really important part of, okay, we've got to find the best quality, and then the individual lapidarist has to be highly trained in this type of material, labradorite itself. They have to completely understand everything about its crystal structure and formation. And again, crucially, the labradorescence, this phenomenon that we're going to see here today, can only be witnessed from a really specific critical angle of viewing the stone, viewing it through the crystal in a certain direction. If they were to take that piece of rough and they were to make just literally one tiny minute change of the angle of where they placed the front of it, we would never be able to see the natural talent that this stone has. So it is so impressive in many ways for the stone firstly, but also we have to lend it to the lapidarist, who are then highly skilled enough to know how to capture it so that we can enjoy it here today. This is a stone that you're going to love. And I, like I said, I've been obsessed with this for a long time. It's one of those pieces that always gives me extra pleasure as well, because I have a couple of labradorites in jewellery. There's a pendant that I wear quite often on the show, a ring that I've got as well as a few other things. But the pleasure that I get from it isn't just, you know, from my own love and fascination of it, but every single time I wear the pendant, especially, every single time, I can't tell you how many people I'll get compliments or people asking questions, what is it? And they want to hear about it. And it gives me that real extra sense of excitement, because obviously I love it and I know what it is and I'm proud to have it in my lovely piece of jewellery. But to then be able to have that conversation starter and share it with somebody else, it just takes it to another level as well. And that's what collecting is all about. This is a through and through wow factor gemstone. It's a stone, talking of magic of the natural world. We can see here in one of the articles talking about it, northern lights deep within the earth. We've all seen the incredible northern lights. We all know and are aware of the magic of the northern lights and how many people travel there every year trying to catch a glimpse of that natural phenomenon in the sky. This stone, with that labradorescence, is able to deliver that same magical, electric kind of appearance, and that the fact that it's captured forever. You can enjoy it every single day of your life. Again, just takes the natural world to another level of our enjoyment as well, doesn't it? And there's many different discussions of this, and going from whether it's articles or whether it's pieces that are actually specimens available for sale in the industry. Look at this. This is Bonham's. Huge name, well trusted worldwide for the ultimate luxury in the natural world. And Bonham's have this, or had, should I say, this lot. It's already sold. This was one of their lots that they put up for auction, a labradorite sphere, sold for US dollars 2,750. So 2,750 US dollars, and that was a one-of-a-kind, beautiful labradorite. And you can see again, you've got the labradorescence there. Another piece that Bonham's had for sale, which has sold, this was a boulder, and that was sold for 10,000 US dollars. These are museum specimens that deliver that glorious natural phenomenon, and we're going to be able to have them in our collection here today. The meaning, the history of this material, and this is something that we could really dive very, very deep into. I'm not going to dive too deep into it today because I want to get showing you these stones as soon as possible. But it is another big important part of genuine gemstones, or certain gemstones that also come up in conversation in the world of energies and crystal healing and properties that they can also have. And labradorite is a powerful presence in that conversation. Not a traditional birthstone, but it is the gemstone for Leo, Scorpio and Sagittarius. That makes sense, I'm a Scorpio. But it's a magical power stone for December-born babies as well. It's said to be a mystical and protective gemstone, the bringer of light. It raises consciousness and connects with universal energies, and deflects unwanted energies from the aura and prevents energy leakage. Energy leakage. So again, powerful gemstone that is always a hot topic for collectors and connoisseurs alike. It brings deep awareness of our spiritual knowledge and can act as a powerful companion when performing magical or ritual work. Promotes transformation and deep self-reflection, and is beneficial to work with during periods of change. The healing properties. Now, this is another thing, again, really important and makes it very desirable across the industry. It helps in calming an overactive mind. Definitely, again, perfect for me. That thinks too much and rejuvenates the mind's eye, bringing the new ideas and approaches. It's useful to the lungs and may support with few risks. Oh, my word, this is good. With various colds, helps in regulation, digestion and metabolism. Liveliness allows the wearer to go through places where all awareness and opportunities are held. It's outspread, prominent blue crystal, light that is mainly thought to be kindled to the throat chakra. Wow. I love exploring all these different avenues when it comes to the gemstone world. And going back again to another example at Bonhams, we saw the two, the sphere and then the big kind of rough specimen. Another lot at Bonhams, this time in jewellery. So similar to the kind of stones that we've got here today for you. This one, pair of earrings, beautiful pair of earrings, and they sold US dollars 1,150 or 956 in pounds. So in every example, and I know this is a lot of different avenues, we're talking about from the loose stones world, we're talking, you know, collectability in mineral specimens, we're talking about them being set in jewellery, having high value, and then also, of course, the energies, the crystal healing, the properties that this stone also is discussed to have. So the fact that this is ticking so many boxes, it makes sense as to why it is such a wide, desirable material from the natural world. There we go. There's the Aurora Borealis, the magical northern lights. People travel all over the world to try and capture a glimpse of. And then we have this genuine gemstone, labradorite, that also possesses that same property, that same beauty and magic, but can literally be worn, be collected, or even simply be displayed in your collection with the stones that we've got here for you today. And so as we get the chance to see these pieces, I'm going to not only show them to you. Wow! But I am absolutely going to make these dream gems as easy as possible for you to own as well with our affordable deals. This piece, number 2, is 83.5 carats in your weight. That's over 40 mil tall, 32 mil wide. It's completely natural. So it really is magic. And there's that critical angle. So if I just tilt it ever so slightly different way, there's no blue flash. Critical angle. Clearly the lapidarists, again, they know their stuff. They've captured it perfectly. And then moving it away again, and it starts to shift and change. This is the premium material. And this particular piece is a one of a kind. So that gives you a great confidence as well. If you're having a little mooch through this selection and you're seeing one in particular stand out to you and you think, that's the one I want, that's the one that I would like to get my hands on, then you're able to cherry pick your piece and guarantee that that is the piece that you will indeed be getting home today. This one, let's take it down, shall we? Let's take it down. We're at $9.99. But we are nowhere near what your actual deal is going to be. My first crash gets it immediately under £100. Oh, yes. Under £100 for this very stone. Still not stopping there, though. Still not stopping there at all. The deal, and bearing in mind, we've got a lovely selection of these for you to choose from here today. Bearing in mind this one is the biggest of these new Indian pieces. All of the remaining stones, this gives you an idea, are going to be coming in at a very similar kind of bargain. So this one is $39.99 for you. $39.99 all in. And this exact stone will be coming home to you. Thank you for joining us once again. I've already got a lovely request from Becky coming in very shortly. Karen Ann says, well, a few days of hot weather and then we get thunder. Just started to rumble here in Staffordshire. Haven't got a coat. I hope it doesn't rain before I get home. You can't win, can you, Karen Ann? Yesterday you were melting. Today you're thinking, right, I'm going to take a headband and an ice pack and this and this to prepare yourself again. And now the weather's changing. To be fair, though, I've been that hot today. If I suddenly hear a almighty fall down of rain, I think I might run outside and jump in a puddle. I think I might actually roll in it, to be honest. I've been that hot. Right, this one being number 2. Number 3 is next. Nearly 75 carats in your way. And again, because these are all exclusive pieces, because these are all brand new pieces, you're able to quite literally cherry pick the exact one that you will be getting home. This, gloriously large, again in its carat weight, completely natural, with a lovely sharp pointed wing in the shape of the pear and delivering that flash of electric blue colour. I'm going to take it straight down in an instant to your deal. This one's already sold out. £39 at 99 pence, and it's gone to our lovely Becky. Thank you, gorgeous. Janine says, I love feldspar. Yes, Janine, great to see you today. You and me both. This one on and go. Number 4, loading in for us. Number 4. Wow, there she is. And you also get this lovely highlight of the formation of the structure of the material. We've got to think, okay, well, how are we getting this labradorescence? How are we getting this scattering of blue light? It all comes down to, obviously, a couple of things factor into it, but a really important part is the structure. It's the formation. It's the growth of how the crystal is literally formed throughout it. And that being so crucial to the miracle of the blue flash, it's lovely to also celebrate it in the pattern that you can see through the stone. This one at number 4, instantly down once again, coming in $39.99. I have to apologise if I go quiet suddenly. Hay fever, it's not just myself. I've seen 2 girls earlier on in the building here at Gemporia, and I walked into the room, and I was like, are you okay? I thought she was crying. She was like, my hay fever's so bad today, my eyes are itchy, my nose is running, I'm sneezing, it's just not good, and I'm irritated, and I'm itchy. And I was like, babe, I know how you feel. It's for those of you that suffer from hay fever, I'm with you. So apologies for being quiet. Right. Number 4 on the screen. Becky, I think you wanted to see number 15 as well, didn't you? Yes, I've got it. Don't you worry. I got it. This, number 15, 26.86 carats. Ooh, I like the height of this cushion. This is drama, isn't it? It's almost got like a painting of a forest scene through the patterns of the stone as well, hasn't it? Number 15, one only in the world, 26.86 carats. And this, what a steal is this? £14.99 for you. £14.99 for this very stone, and number 15 here today. Thank you to our lovely Becky. Number 5 is then coming on next for us. Back to an almighty pear shape. That we've got here. So over 70 carats again, dark and moody in that electric blue. And that's another thing worth noting. We always know and pay huge attention to the colour of gemstones, of course. In the traditional sense of, let's say it was a tanzanite, it's most likely going to be lovely blue, but it can be lighter blue, it can be darker blue, right? Same with this. Even though we're looking at something very different, it's the labradorescence that we're capturing, they can also differ in their colour. Some lighter, some darker, some brighter, and so on. This is definitely that deep electric blue for sure, isn't it? This very piece, number 5, one chance only, £39.99 for you to get your hands on it and be the sole owner here today. From number 5, number 6 is where we go to, back to a classic oval design. So this is very similar to the piece that I've got in my pendant that I was mentioning earlier. Every single time I wear it, and I've worn it in, you know, casual occasions where I've worn it with a t-shirt. I've also worn it opposite end of the scale to, you know, black tie event and where I'm wearing a ball gown, and I've had this same pendant on, and no matter where I am, no matter how I'm wearing it, every time there will be at least one person that will say, "Ooh, I like your pendant. Tell me about that. What is it? What is it?" And they love it. And it's very similar to this. It's an oval labradorite. Simple kind of design. It's just got a fine halo of, I think, a white topaz all the way around it. So the labradorite really is the star of the show and definitely captures everyone's attention. This one being number 6, over 60 carats, over 40 millimetres in height, and yet it's under £30. How good is that? Under £30 here at number 6 for this very one. Number 7, definitely limited with this lovely shape. Number 7 is a cushion shape. Nice and symmetrical cushion shape as well, nearly 60 carats in your weight. Provides that perfect framework into the electricity of the blue, doesn't it? And this one's also under £30 to be its owner here today. That critical angle, immediately delivering exactly what we want. And then if we show it from the side, you can see how chunky these are. And then from the back, oh, there's a little bit of labradorescence coming out there. You wouldn't expect that. Wouldn't expect that at all. That's amazing. Under 30 for this one. Number 7. Number 8, right next door. We're whizzing through these now. We're whizzing through. Keep the requests coming in though. If there's a particular, if you have a question, a particular piece you'd like to see, of course, please do let me know. Number 8 is what I've just brought in for you. 55.5 carats in the oval, just to give you an idea of the size once again from there. What would you be doing to enjoy these pieces? Would you be having them on display? Would you be setting them into jewellery? Both work wonders. This one's also under 30 for us at number 8 exclusively. We're still up and over 50 carats in your weight. Number 9, similar situation with the shape, with the carat weight as well, but as you can see, they all have their own slight moments of uniqueness. So this one, I can see a little bit of purple starting to come through there as well. Deep and dark, decadent, gives even more kind of contrast to the electric flash that we're getting. And under 30, you cannot go wrong with pieces like this. Under 30 there at number 9. Number 10, we go to immediately next. This one is huge in that, wow, in that beautiful height. So 45.5 millimetres in height, over 50 carats in weight once again. And look, the full scale of this, from the lowest part of that curved bottom all the way to the point at the top. There is blue, there is labradorescence, there is metallic magic, isn't there? Perfectly captured again by our lapidris team. Under 30 for this piece at number 10 here today. Becky says, could you show 27? I can't make out the carving. It's a peacock, I believe. It's a peacock, I believe. Bear with me, let me grab it. Number 27. Here we go. So pretty. So this is a one-of-a-kind 33.1 carats of your labradorite from the Indian deposit again, all natural. And this piece has been hand-carved into an extraordinary work of art. I know my thumb is slightly in the way there, so if I just hold it like this, you can see there's the head of the peacock. He's even got his little tuft on his head. They're recognised by. And then very famous, of course, for their glorious blue and green feathers, which are wrapping around his body in this particular design. This one's also been pre-drilled, snuck in at the back there. It has been pre-drilled at the back, just to, again, aid you if you wanted to turn this into a pendant. You can do that very easily with the pre-drilled hole. Only one in the world with this, though, of course, exists, so this is the one you'll be getting. And straight down she goes for our beautiful peacock, £39.99. Number 27, as per Becky's request. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, thank you. Right, from 27, number 17 is coming in. Now, this is also a carved piece. I will say, even with the carved pieces especially, every single one of them is hand-carved. Oh, wow. This has got loads of kind of like tealy blue-greens. Each piece is hand-carved. So definitely, again, exclusivity. We're talking only one in the world like it. This one at 17, though, 23.88 carats of your Madagascan material in this particular example, Madagascan origin. The darker body is definitely something that would be noted from Madagascar. It tends to be the Indian material. Will have the slightly lighter kind of silver greys. You can actually find moonstone in that location as well. And then Madagascar, definitely body colour, deeper and darker. But where it really, really matters, the blue labradorescence, the flash and the metallic magic we're seeing, both deposits bring out the best of it. This very one at number 17, who's going to get it? I do not know. But it's a savvy deal, £29.99 all in. 3-way split pays on there as well, so under a tenner to get this if you're using your split pay deal for this very stone. Another one-of-a-kind carving also at number 18. Here we go. Oh, I like the shape of this. Hello. Oh, actually, I feel like I need to hold it this way. Bear with. Yes, there we go. So you've got the flower beautifully perched within the petal, within the leaves. So number 18, 23.84 carats. All natural once again. Labradorites are very commonly in the industry. They can be oiled, they can be filled as well. But obviously we've solely focused on bringing you the premium, highest graded pieces. So all natural. This one, $29.99 once again, all the way down for you at number 18 with this one-of-a-kind carving. Number 18. 22 was the next piece, okay. 22, hand-carved, 14 carats. Oh, hello. I love how the inspiration for the carvers is always still, keeping it in relation to Mother Nature, isn't it? It's the perfect way to do it. This one's actually under £20 for you today. Under £20. Cherry picking your very own masterpiece. There at number 22. 26 coming on in. The cushion shaped piece again with the collection of the hand carved stones. Definitely that darker body for sure is notable. This one's just $14.99 all in. Brilliant. $14.99 with carving to boot. You can't go wrong, can you? You can't go wrong. But there, one chance only at number 26 for this piece. Now, right back up top, we saw that amazing height of number 10. Let's just quickly load that back in a second. Here we go. 51 carats in your weight, and one of the tallest pieces, for sure. And I'm just skimming my eyes over all of the stones I've got here in front of me. This is definitely the tallest by far. And electric, isn't it, with that natural phenomenon? This number 10, under £30 for this very stone. Number 11, sticking with the pair, but look at how just by changing a few angles, just by changing a few proportions, even the pair can hugely deliver a different personality once again. So this one, 35 by 26 millimetres. So that's 45.6 carats in your weight. And even still, it's going to be going down. It's going to be going all the way down. This one is 19.99. I've done it again. I've done it again. Haven't quite got the right angle on the up above camera, have we? Oh, I feel like it needs to go because it needs a light so that it can start scattering the light in the first place. Oh, sorry. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. No. I might have to speak to the engineers, actually. That is a good point. We've got lights. There's lights beaming down for, to light up the set. There's lights for my face. There's lights for the desk. There's no lights, just down. We'll have to look into that. $19.99 though for this incredible piece. Again, very clear with its wow factor of the blue flash. There at number 11. Number 12, 44.4 carats, and one of those really limited edition cushion-shaped pieces. I think there's literally only two that were like this. So this one, number 12, beautifully symmetrical once again. And yours under £20 here today. There she is. Oh, I definitely see that purple. Wow. Talking of purple, number 1 is not long round the corner. Number 13 is where we're going to hop to now, though. Number 13. Still over 40 carats in your weight, almighty all round. And this one under 20. I've whipped it straight down to for you. Very well done to all of you making the most of these already. Any questions, any queries, any requests, of course, please do continue to send me in your lovely messages. This one's number 13 on your screen, and then 14 right next door. If I zoom back out, there we go, 31.97 carats. So this is the last of that lovely Indian selection in the classic cabochons for you. Down she goes again, $19.99 on your deal, number 40. So, that being said, we have a very important star-by situation with the rarity of the purple labradorite coming up at number 1. So that is literally, if I load in the graphics, oh wow, you get a set. You literally get a set. So it's a multi-buy deal. When would anyone ever do a multi-buy deal on stones that are this big? On stones that are this well factor. These are incredible. And another thing to note with these, we've got purple firstly. So the colour, when it comes to your labradorite, always associated with that amazing metallic blue flash. Sometimes you might see a little bit of the green in there. Purple, not expected at all, very, very unlikely. And these pieces are not only the purple labradorite, but they've been faceted, which is extraordinary to see. Some gemstones just do not get cut, they do not get faceted, for very clear reasons, that it's not usually within their nature to be able to withstand it. And labradorite being this really special type of material that it is, we enjoy that metallic flash, They've been seen, of course, in the museum specimens. They've been seen in the big spheres. And then the finest grade, the jewellery quality pieces, they are always cabochon. It would have to take an even further, extremely special height of quality to then be able to be faceted like you've got here today. And all of the pieces in this parcel, because you do get quantity, all of them have been faceted as well. Grand total of 90 carats in your weight. So the only variation, the guarantee is the weight. You're definitely going to receive that 90 carats. The variation is simply each individual lovely little parcel of these will slightly vary in terms of perhaps the shapes that you get. So this particular set is a set of 3. There's 2 pairs and there's 1 oval. You might receive one that is 2 ovals and 1 pair, and so on like that. So ever so slight variation in terms of the shapes you receive, but it's all totaling guaranteed 90 carats of your weight. They're all completely natural, and they've all been given that lovely checkerboard facet as well. This is like nothing else we've seen, isn't it? I mean, all of these amazing labradorites, finest grades. You've got that top tier wow factor of the blue flash. It's famous for that. But this is super, super, super special. A colour that's not even known for. And you're going to get a nice little parcel, nice sweet, with the faceting even more so to make it sing. And I'm once again going to make it as easy as possible to get them into your collection, as these are coming in under £30 for you. I'm definitely going to have to speak to the engineers about getting a light up there.
So here we are inside the AGTA Gem Fair. As you can see behind me here, we've got all of the booths set up. As you can see, this is not a small convention. This is one of the biggest and the best gem fair in the world. If you've been to Hong Kong, if you've been to Vegas, if you've gone to see the Bangkok shows, if you've travelled the world and seen the shows in Japan, it doesn't compare to anything that we have got right here behind me. All of the biggest designers you can see are present right here. I can see the biggest jade supplier, Mason K down here. We've got some of the biggest diamond dealers. We've got some of the biggest ruby dealers on the planet. But do you know what my shock is here? Seeing here, I've seen so much moonstone, but labradorite also is a huge presence. Labradorite of high quality is a huge presence. And what's really, really interesting, you guys have been seeing labradorite for years, Gemporia. It's always been a gemstone that you've loved. It's always been one of our favourite gemstones. Now, based on everything that's going on, you guys, here's what happens. Once something happens in this room, once a certain designer, whoever they may be, because of the presence of the people in this room, the marketplace changes. And seeing the presence of labradorite means you guys at home, the marketplace for you is going to change as well. Luckily enough, we already hold enough labradorite to be able to provide you guys it at the best market price without being impacted with these guys. So forget your £125 a carat, forget your £150 a carat here. Watch what we can do at Gemporia.
A recent question I was asked is, what's the difference between spectralite and labradorite? And we classify these two slightly different. If it's got that intense blue flashes, you move it around and it's blue, it's like the moon shining across the gemstone, we call it labradorite. If it's got more of a rainbow effect, hence the word spectralite, the spectrum of colours, we call it spectralite. Both very similar gemstones, both from the same feldspar family, but different appearances. And which one's the better? We have fans of both, and to be quite honest, I love them both. I love one for its intense blue, I love one for the rainbow. The point is, it has to speak to you. When you see a piece that you like the jewellery and you love the design and you love that gem, if it's speaking to you, add it to your collection.
off collecting just for myself, but lately I have been buying bits of jewellery for other people, relatives, birthdays, things like that, my daughter even. But it gets to the point now where I see something for somebody else and I quite like it for myself. So what happens is I end up with all this. As you can see, I have so many rings, pendants, earrings, and these are beautiful. And there is my favourite piece, labradorite. I love labradorite. As I say, there it is there. I'm hoping you can see the blues and the purples and the pinks in it. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Download the Gemporia app and record your gemstone story today.
So I've just come out of the seminar for Fashion Forward Gemstones this year, and it's very clear to see that this year there's a huge emphasis on the big cocktail rings, particularly labradorite, lapis lazuli, malachite, and one of my firm favourites, black spinel. It's here to stay, and I'm so excited to hear this news.
So look at it. Look at it. It's so pretty, isn't it? Loads of you making the most of this. A huge congratulations if you've already come through. If you haven't grabbed yourself your labradorite just yet, there is only about 7 minutes left to do so before they are gone. This is the parcel deal at number 1, where you get 90 carats of purple labradorite, all natural, but it is a parcel deal, so you'll receive the quantity. So the example I've got here in the studio is 3 stones. All 3 stones, nice mixture of different shapes, of course, and they've all been checkerboard faceted as well. But together, combined, totaling that 90 carats in your weight. Very good luck to you there. I'm just going to pop those back to one side and then bring on number 16 as well before our time is up. Number 16, another one of those one-of-a-kind master carved pieces. 27 millimetres in your height, nearly 32 carats in your weight. And this exact gemstone, once again, will be the one that you receive down to under £40 for this at number 16 here today. 23. We'll quickly squeeze on. Becky says, are you okay? Thank you for asking, Becky. I'm suffering from a little bit of heat and hay fever combined. Two separate issues, but combined. It is very, 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 very warm up here at the studio. We're directly under the roof of the big kind of vault warehouse size roof, which is a little bit hotter up here. And I do have terrible hay fever, so I do apologise about my sniffles. This, again, beautiful carving, number 23. One in the world. Oh, I can do a brand new low on this one. 19.99. I've taken it down to 19.99 there at number 23 in this wonderful hour. I brought on nearly, I believe, all of the wonderful pieces that we have for you here today. Just going to quickly squeeze back on at number 2. Very popular. This one, I mean, goodness me, it's huge in size. 83.5 carats, the biggest one. And available for one collector, $39.99. It's come all the way down to here today is our brand new natural Indian labradorite. From size to quality, the labradorescence, of course, what we want, and we've definitely got it. And then steal of a deal all the way down there at under 40 for you today. Number 7. The cushion-shaped piece, and that has been crashed as well, marvellous. £29 and 99 pence for this very gemstone. 26.5 millimetres in your measurement, again, so you get an idea of just the striking, eye-catching beauty that you're going to be getting with this. A piece I can imagine it would be, again, perfect in a frame or perhaps even a pendant, like I've got at home, which is always one of my favourites to wear, and definitely always gets a lot of compliments as well when I wear it. This one is number 7, and then I'm going to squeeze in number 11 for you. Once again, under £20 for this very piece before it's gone. Could you show 3 and 15 together, she says? Absolutely. Excuse me. number 3 and 15 together. So this is number 3. And then just make sure I get the angles right. Number 3. Wow. Which you've got. And then number 15, which you've also made yours as well. Congratulations to our lovely Becky on this one. To our lovely Becky there. Well done, my darling. Amazing choice. Now, we are approaching, of course, at the end of this hour, so all of these labradorites will disappear in just a few moments. They will no longer be available to grab. The deals will disappear as well. So just a few moments left to check out in this hour before it is all gone. And then we'll be heading into our final hour of the day. And today, I've got some sparklers. I've got brand new diamonds. Brand new diamonds. Premiere launching in this final hour here this evening on Gemcollector. Really exciting. And I've also snuck in other treasures as well. It's not just your diamonds, there's lots of beautiful opportunities, including a birthstone box set to boot. So that will be coming up very, very shortly from now. But just the next few moments, you've got to finalise your labradorite purchases and make sure that you get them home. So I'll leave you with that, and then I will rejoin you with our diamonds and more just after this.
John, great to have you here at Gemporia and to just find out about your incredible journey with gemstones. I want to talk to you about tanzanite. What is it? Because tanzanite didn't start off being called tanzanite.
No, it didn't. The fellow who made the discovery, Manuel de Souza, a prospector who put in time prospecting virtually every weekend, he made this fabulous discovery. And the Tanzanian law insisted that once you put your pegs in the ground for mining rights, you had to say what it was that you were mining. But he didn't know what he was mining. And so he made what he thought was the best match possible. He called it olivine, which I think wasn't a very good match because it's a greenish or an olive-colored thing. But it was registered as olivine, first of all. If you go back to the records of the Tanzanian survey, you'll see a claim for olivine, and then there's nobody mining olivine, but that's what it was.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their lustre is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, I don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah?
It's hitting the top, and...
So it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah?
That's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes. But it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said? Because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult. Unless you can get hold of older material, which, you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls. Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material.
Gem collectors, you've asked, and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look, he had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry, but he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable, and there's only one place for it.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Moroflino. Now, my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphere so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Moroflino sphere. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it. And it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Here's the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah. All this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That means the thickness.
Yeah.
1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Gem collectors, you've asked, and we are going. Hello, and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. I have been struck by hay fever. I know I'm not the only one. Are you okay? Are you okay? Have you been keeping nice and cool? Have you been dosing yourself up on all the different allergy things? I hope you're comfortable. I hope you're cool, and I hope you're ready for these delights. This is very exciting. We haven't had new diamonds in the vault for ever. I don't actually remember when the last time was that we had new diamonds in the vault. It's been that long. So we've got new diamonds. We have a big spotlight, of course, of your Kenyan ruby as well. And I've also popped in the shungite and big brownie points to anyone that can tell me the connection between what we've got and the shungite that I've popped in as well. Five stars, brownie points, if you can tell me that connection. But as always, you're in charge here at Gem Collector, so send in your lovely messages. Let me know how you are and what you'd like to see. Any questions and queries, do let me know, and let me know how you've been surviving in this extreme heat and the extreme hay fever heightened. I've seen so many people suffering today around the building. There's just eyes streaming and whatever else. It's not necessarily the nicest thing, is it? So I hope you are okay. And as always, I'm really genuinely honoured to have your company to celebrate these amazing stones. This is going to put a spring in anyone's step, isn't it? Jumping in with the diamonds, I think, really important to begin with here today. The black diamond I have for you at number 3, this is pretty much us beginning with a star buy situation, okay? So this is brand new, excuse me, all of these brand new. but brand new. In reference number 4, 5, 6 and 7, 1. And this is Premier launching, I've got full quantity, and yet there's only one, there's only one, there's only one, there's only one. Same actually applies to number 8 and number 9 as well with those diamonds. So with this piece at number 3 that we're going to begin with, this is, with our Premier pieces, the exclusive only chance where I've also then got 4 in quantity. And I'm simply just letting you know that because it means that it might be more possible for multiple individuals to actually get this, like yourself. But also, I know some of you guys are jewellery makers, and many of you will always come in on an auction and absolutely want to multi-bid, and you want to check out 2 or 3 or 4 in quantity because you've got the idea of a lovely design, a lovely piece of jewellery that you're creating. So in terms of these new pieces, this is the only one where there is indeed quantity. In terms of what this is a diamond, a world-class gemstone, the most famous stone on planet Earth. The most famous stone in history. And yet, in all of its fame, in all of the, technically, I'm sure you'll agree, ease of actually being able to find a diamond. If you were looking, wanted to go, to local retail shops, you wanted to shop around and visit lovely stores to purchase a gemstone. If you said, I want to look for somewhere that will sell an amethyst, it's going to be really hard. Even sapphires, emeralds and rubies, maybe a bit more of a better chance, but still, not everywhere has them. And yet, if you said, I want to purchase a diamond, I guarantee every single jewellery shop that you walk into will have at least one diamond, if not multiple options for you to see and for you to be able to purchase. But they're white diamonds, aren't they? They are the classic white diamond. Now, those diamonds, in all of their fame and all of their availability, those diamonds are the least rare. And that sounds kind of rude almost, and I'm totally aware, and I do apologise. I don't mean to sound rude. I love diamonds myself, of course I do. I absolutely adore them. But just talking about the facts and the availability and the rarity from the natural world, white diamonds, they are the most readily available. They are the least rare of all of them. They just keep on coming. That's why you can find them in every single high street. That's why you can find them in every single jewellery shop in the world. But as soon as we start talking about diamonds that are not the classic white diamond, any other version, a diamond that might be, have certain kind of properties within it, like the salt and pepper diamonds, which have been popular, a diamond that has colour in any regard, that is not the same conversation whatsoever. Because suddenly something that is seen everywhere and readily available goes to impossible to find. It is a huge, dramatic difference. So with coloured diamonds, you're getting that legend, you're getting that status, you're getting that history and desire, but you're also then finding a stone that is the rarest version of it. There has to be, on the average, for every 10,000 carats of diamonds that are mined and that are pulled out of the earth, so imagine 10,000 carats of white diamonds. For every 10,000, there will be one or less than one in that 10,000 that has some sort of colour. And that immediately puts it into perspective, okay, 1 in 10,000, that's rare. But that's not even just it, because it's 1 in 10,000 to have some sort of colour. What about, what colour is it specifically? What kind of size is it? What kind of clarity grade has it got? If you want to then get a coloured diamond and narrow it down even more so to one that's, a juicy size, if you think for diamonds within their nature, 1/4 of a carat is huge. That's why here in the UK, the average size of a diamond engagement ring is 1/4 of a carat. That's considered, a huge, big, specialist, once-in-a-lifetime kind of size diamond. So 1/4 of a carat, you want that 1 in 10,000, but then you want it 1/4 of a carat or more. Then you want it to have colour. Then the colour specifically has to be good colour. And then the clarity has to... Do you know what I mean? By the time we're narrowing it down to all of these specifics as well, it's not 1 in 10,000 anymore. It goes to 1 in a million. Then it goes to 1 in a billion. And it really is taking our admiration and our love for this legendary gemstone. But as collectors, this is how we celebrate it in the rarest extent. This piece that I've got for you here today at number 3, being the only one, again, that I've got more than one of, so there's 4 available in stock. This is, firstly, huge in weight, 53 points of a carat. That is a giant solitaire for a single diamond to be. Given the classic round, beautiful diamond cut this one is with a high polish, and that works out as a 5mm diameter. So this is truly different, truly collectible in that diamond conversation. And that's where gem collecting comes in. That's where you and I come in. Being able to achieve the out of the ordinary. Oh, wow. Look at the luster. My goodness. It's like paparazzi flashes, isn't it? As the light just illuminates from one facet to the next. This piece, beginning with almost a star by of these diamond premieres here today, I'm going to show you exactly how Gemcollector can benefit you with your gemstone discoveries, because, again, another thing that comes with the fame of diamonds is everybody is very much aware of their value. Everyone is very clearly aware that they are luxury, they are expensive, they are, you know, very much desirable. And so not only do you have access to get your diamonds from us here, all the diamonds, again, you get it with peace of mind, because this is Gemcollector. We're registered with the British Jewellery Association. We give you full certification on every single one of our stones across the board. Diamonds especially, ethically sourced diamonds, is another really important thing to all of us. We want to make sure that these diamonds haven't you know come into the industry in a slightly precarious way. We want to make sure everyone's been looked after through that entire process. We know that there's been some horrible conversations of, you know, things that have happened through history with diamonds and other treasures, by all means, where wars have literally happened in, you know, the wildness of everyone trying to get hold of something so highly valued. And so, thank goodness we're in 2026, where things have been put into place to stop that from happening and to protect everyone along that process. And there's actually a process called the Kimberley process, which is the most globally recognised and used process for that very reason. And so we always get our stones sourced ethically through the Kimberley process for, again, that peace of mind. So to have this full package of the beauty, the rarity, the size, the quality, and then that peace of mind, the certification included. This is also coming with a split pay option as well if you want to spread the cost. Getting this home, we know we're in the best position. And the final thing that is the benefit of all of Gemporia is then the ultimate savings that we can bring you as well. Diamonds are strictly governed, very strictly governed as to their prices and their value. And so that's why you won't usually see too much difference if you go from one jewellery shop to the next jewellery shop to the next jewellery shop to the next jewellery shop, and you look at like-for-like diamonds that they have available. They will all be very, very, very much on par with each other at the prices that they are. Again, because it is strictly controlled and governed for this gemstone of all. That's especially another reason as to why what we can do doesn't happen anywhere else. For this stone to be under £100 is very exciting. I'm sure you'll all agree. But it's not actually your deal today. It is not your deal today for this stone. A 5mm, over half a carat, round, black, certified diamond. Janine, you've absolutely got it bang on. Becky, you've absolutely got it bang on as well. Jay, my lovely in Buckinghamshire, great to see you. She says, did Manager Claire tell you off for any of the silly deals that you were doing while she's on holiday? And big hugs to you for the hay fever. Thank you, Jay. That's very kind of you. It has been very high hay fever today, hasn't it? Very high for anyone that is a hay fever sufferer. So apologies about my bunged up allergy situation that I've got going on here. But thank you, Jay. And no, to be fair, I think so far I've gotten away with it. Manager Claire, it was her first day back from holiday today, so I don't know whether she's just been, you know, obviously, as you can imagine, very busy catching up on lots of different things. Maybe she just hasn't spotted it yet. Fingers crossed. I was shopping for a black diamond myself around 15 plus years ago, says Janine, and all the jewellers around looked at me like I was a lunatic, she says. So you literally went to so many places and said, I'm looking for a black diamond. And they didn't even remotely entertain the idea that it could be possible. They just went, no. Well, that says it all, doesn't it, Janine? Faith, my lovely, great to have you with us. Yes, you got it bang on. Yes. So Faith, Janine, Becky, you've all answered my question, and you're all definitely on the same page in terms of the connections, which we'll revisit later on. For this black diamond, as we are here today, like I said, it's the only chance where I've actually got 4 available in stock. This final crash coming in, and I know I'm not supposed to be doing this, but I have done it. I am going lower to the ultimate squeeze. So this is now officially under £50 for you to get this piece home. Don't forget, again, split pay is available if you'd like to use that and spread the cost across 2 months, so it would just be £24.99 to get this piece home. Still certified with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Number 3 is what we're looking at here. Good evening, Foxy and friends. I hope you're all well and having a fabulous evening. Says our lovely Amanda. Hi, Amanda. Great to have you with us today. Brent, do you know what? This is a conversation that's come up a couple of times over the years. Yeah, but there are different levels of lustre as well. There's a few different things, and of course it comes down to composition. Because I suppose in terms of the conversations of, black diamonds, you know, there has been seen black spinel, black onyx, obsidian, for example. Take that same conversation and then we could apply it to various different things. Like, for example, cashmere sapphire looks like Nilamani kyanite. And vice versa. And there's a few different instances where that would occur. And I think in that case, it simply comes down to the preference of the collector, of you know, what they're looking for in terms of the appearance, but also then really diving into the science behind it as well. It's lovely to have a bit of everything. Right, number 3 on your screen. Now, number 4, remember there's only one. There is only one. Number 4, 28 points of a carat. This is your yellow diamond. Oh, the brightness of this. Wow. Wow. This is sunshine, isn't it? This 28 points has a 4.25 millimetre round diamond cut. And this is the beaming brightness of yellow that we could all absolutely dream of. Isn't she gorgeous? And twinkling away there on the finger as well. Absolute magic. Diamonds like this really are so different from the world famous, the legend of diamond that we all love and adore. But these are pieces that some people would have never comprehended that exist, let alone been able to get the chance to see them. You can own this piece here today. And this piece being, again, only one in the world. One chance available. I know exactly where I'm supposed to go, but we're all aware we never actually stop there. I'm supposed to take it to 149 for this piece. 149 all in. And of course, we'll all agree that is definitely a steal of a deal for the ease of finding it, for the confidence and peace of mind knowing this is real, certification included. We don't charge you like everywhere else would charge you just for the certificate. And then we still give you these massive discounts. You can't go wrong. But this piece is still going to go lower. This piece again. My goodness me. I'm going to take today... Oh, it's naughty. Very naughty. At under £50 for this very stone. Sunshine Sparkle. There at number 4. I think that's gone immediately and sold out. Number 5, right next door. Let's load this one in. Number 5, another beautiful yellow. This is at 20 points. Not too different in terms of weight or in measurement as well, actually. 3.75 mil in your diameter, which again looks absolutely fantastic. If I just zoom in a bit more. Absolutely fantastic as a solitaire diamond. You could definitely see this in a beautiful ring, couldn't you? I must remind you again, though, only one exists in the world. This is the piece you'll be getting home. And I'm going to take it all the way down to Savvy Town once again, as this one comes in at $39.99. Gee whiz. Manager Claire's going to be like, what on earth are you doing? It's been 5 years since we've been able to get you new diamonds, and they're literally just flown out the door in 5 minutes. Right, number 3, number 4, number 5 is this very piece. Again, split pay is available if you'd like to use that as well to your advantage, so get it home for under £20 here at number 5. At number 6, right next door, the beautiful black diamond. This one's also a one of a kind, so 48 points of a carat, which is 4.6 mil in diameter. If I zoom back out a second just to show you on the finger. Humongous rock on the finger. We all definitely have the dream of one of those, don't we? And for this very one-of-a-kind piece, this is going down. Oh, wow. Under 40 again. Gee whiz. $39.99 for a half a carat diamond. You know, when Janine mentioned earlier, she said, I was shopping for a black diamond over 15 years ago, and I went around all the shops, and every single jeweller I spoke to and said, I'm looking for a black diamond, they literally just looked at me like, oh, from another planet. You what? They're very difficult to come across, don't they? This one, number 6, by the looks of it, sold out. Number 7, of course, coming straight in for us as well. Number 7. There we go, loading it in. 46 points of a carat, so this one's 4.8 mil in diameter. Let me just zoom back out again so we can see how whopping it is on the finger. And this piece, not to be missed, with only one available. Straight down she goes, $39.99. For a collector, is it going to be you? Is it going to be you? It's there at number 7, so I say good luck to you. Number 4 sold out, number 5 sold out, number 6 sold out. This one's number 7, and I'm very confident that's going to be following suit as well. Okay. Before we go to our star buys of the day, we have the ruby and the birthstone goodie box. More diamonds, of course, to play with. Definitely really, really exciting to be able to play with these. So number 9. Ooh, boy. Number 9. Now this, as I'm sure you are going to see any moment, this is not only a big one, it's not only a whopping diamond, but all-round grade, whether we're talking about colour, we know coloured diamonds are the rarest, clarity, cutting, and then that carat weight. This. One in the world. Natural canary yellow. This is one of the highest value diamonds in the entire vault. 5.2 mil tall, 4.6 mil wide. Reminding ourselves that to find a diamond with colour starts at only 1 in 10,000. But when you narrow it down to looking for a diamond with colour and clarity and carat weight like this, and the colour itself being this stunning, balanced, warm, buttery gold into the glamorous canary yellow, we're talking 1 in a million and beyond, aren't we? The sparkle is never ending. In every which way as well. Diamonds, one of the reasons that diamonds have always been so desired and admired is, of course, that sparkle factor that this piece is powerfully giving to us. They have the ability to not just deliver brilliance, which is the internal illumination of light, of the stone, scintillation, which is that bright returning spark of white light, luster, adamantine luster on the surface of the stone, and then also dispersion, where the light is able to get into the diamond and the diamond actually splits it and separates it into the spectral hues of the rainbow. This has the full package, and it's because of that powerhouse of talents when it comes to the light performance. That's why we see the sparkle, and that's why they are one of the most wanted, desired gemstones ever. Here at number 9, this very piece, the highest graded and highest valued of them all. Valuation came in at over £7,000 when it first arrived here within our vault. So that was a little while ago, though. And if you've been following the news, with all the different things that have been happening, all the stones going up in value and so on, it's stones that are new, rarer alternatives to the traditionals that people have been used to. So coloured diamonds have rocketed in demand and rocketed in value the last couple of years. So this piece was £7,336. I'd love to know if you get this home, go and get it valued at your local assay office and see what they come back with, because I would love to know how much more it is. Either way, they were only going to go lower for you here today on Gemcollector. This particular piece, goodness me, I mean, I'd be jumping for joy if I could get this for less than £5,000, because I know that would be a bargain. But I'm going to take this under... Ooh, I was going to say under £2,000, which is still true. But you know what? It's not stopping there. It is not stopping there. Can you imagine owning this piece? The only one in the world. Three-way split pays there. And it is 233 to get this piece home. So £233, and you will have this in your hands in literally just a couple of days, with the certification included, and of course that 30-day money-back guarantee covering you as well. Here at number 9 for the whopping yellow diamond. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, number 10, right next door, is a rather savvy box set of diamonds. So a parcel deal, multi-buy discount will be of course applied to this. So at number 10, you actually get 7 diamonds. 7 diamonds in total. And here is the full suite of them all together. They're amazing, aren't they? So 7 diamonds, all 7 obviously perfectly been coordinated together with the same grading. So all 7 of them are round diamond cut. All 7 of them are 3.5 millimetres in diameter. All 7 of them are completely natural, so perfectly able to be married together. Let's say you were making a piece of jewellery. It's going to work wonderfully, isn't it? And they are loose in this box, so of course you can get them out and easily play with them as soon as you get these home. But I've actually got another box here, which I'm going to open, and just purely so that I can hold one of them to the hand. And I can show you the impact of what these will, what these will give to you, because it really is, you know, considering how much these are, oh, look at you, how much these are adored. Oh, apologies, 1 second. There you go, I got it. Considering how much these are adored, and as anyone would expect, it's normally in the conversation of getting hold of a diamond as one stone, as a single piece, right? And so let's just pretend it is a single piece. This piece, 3.5 mm in diameter, round diamond cut. This is the classic white diamond. She's got the sparkle that, of course, they're very famous for. As one stone, this very piece, how would you enjoy this? Would this be an engagement ring? Would this be an idea for a piece of jewellery? Now think what you could do if you had 2 of this stone. Suddenly more options. Suddenly it could be a pair of diamond earrings. Suddenly it could be, it could be the side stones to another wonderful, let's say it was a ring. You've got, I don't know, sapphire, an emerald, a ruby. You've got something fabulous in the centre of that ring. And then you've got 2 of these whopping diamonds on the shoulders. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Now imagine what you could do with 3 of these diamonds. Even more chances, even more ideas and possibilities, right? If you had 3 of them. And so what I'm offering to you here today, exclusively only here at Gemcollector, is actually 7 of this stone. 7 of them. It might not necessarily be straight away, it could be in 10 years from now, but you'll be very glad that you'll be able to dig these out and use them to your advantage. And all 7 of them, this is where it gets really, 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 really savvy, because all 7 of them Before I say this out loud, I just need to double check I can do this. Yes! Yes! All 7 of them are yours for $249. $249 for the lot. 3-way split pays £83 to still get the full box of 7 home very quickly, certified. $249 all in for every single one of those beautiful diamonds. If that is not one of the greatest diamond deals you've seen, I do not know what is. And that is here, of course, at number 10 here today. Just last of stock on those, by the way. Really, really last of stock. I'm just going to pop this diamond away because we are 15 minutes. Goodness me, we've only got 15 minutes left. Okay, so if that's the case then, jumping over to our next lovely pieces. So number done that. Northamptonshire. Which piece are you referring to, my lovely? Which piece are you referring to? And I'll be able to let you know. Right, we are going to go, though. We're going to go straight over to... all of these are absolutely fantastic. We're going to go straight over to number 2, the goodie box, the birthstone goodie box. to be precise, which we all know is, I mean, it's a combination of the ultimate essentials, isn't it? It's a combination of the legendary, most historic, important gemstones in the world. In the world. Representing, of course, the months of the year. Every one of us has a birthstone. Some months actually have maybe 2 or 3 birthstones these days. But from the beginning of being a gemstone collector, these are the stones everybody has in their mind as the goal to collect, to hunt down and to get their hands on. They are essential all round. And quite literally in the top 12 most important stones in the world. So imagine being able to get 12 of them all ready to go in one fell swoop. And that's exactly what we've got here today. From the garnet, the amethyst, the aquamarine, the emerald all included, the ruby, the sapphire, the peridot, the opal, the citrine. It's all there, ready to go for you in that lovely suite of 12. And we've made sure all 12 of them are with the same trillion cut, all 12 of them trillion cut at 5 millimeters. So nice consistency in their measurement as well. And so once again, open it up for those of you that are jewellery makers. That makes it nice and easy. It could be all 12 of them laid out across your wrist as a birthstone bracelet. If you were to get 2 boxes, like I've got in my hand here, suddenly you've got a pair of everything, haven't you? These are not just essentials for all of us, but this would definitely be another brilliant choice for gifts for loved ones as well. It's here at number 2, and they are also down to last of stock. They've been very popular here at Gemcollector. So before they're gone, if you haven't grabbed one, this is it. £29.99 for the full parcel of the 12 most important stones, the 12 extraordinarily celebrated, world-famous gemstones that we can get our hands on here today. Good luck to you. Northamptonshire. Bear with me. Yes, I grade, gorgeous. To answer your question, thank you for getting back to me. Thank you so much for getting back to me. I grade. And number 1, do not fear, that'll be coming on very soon as well. Number 1, the Kenyan ruby. Oh, mama. The Kenyan ruby. Have you ever heard about when it comes to ruby especially, because we know that ruby is a ruby and it literally has the colour of a ruby because of the element of chromium inside it, right? But most rubies are also then subject to being filled and treated in quite heavy ways. So the chromium content within the ruby is as present as it may be. As soon as it's then gone to the next stage of from its discovery, it then gets, of course, treated in whichever way before it's onto the market. That actually can remove the natural talent of the chromium that can fluoresce, that can allow it to glow. So it's very rare that you can come across a ruby, you know, juicy size, all the luscious colour that we want, that still has the ability to deliver the chromium fluorescence. And so the piece I've got for you at number 1, very exciting. Not only is it ruby in the Carat Club, which I know is always a big goal for all of us. It's ruby in the Carat Club. It's from the amazing Kenyan location. And it has not been exposed to heavy treatment. It's not had the polymer or the glass filling that all rubies are expected to have. It's not had that big heavy treatment. And so it should be able to, and we are going to test this in just a second, it should be able to actually show to us the finest ruby's talent of fluorescence, which we will test. We will test in just a moment. I know Leanne's requested it. There's loads of you guys who requested it. Thank you, Brent. I haven't had a chance to go through in detail with your messages, but completely see where you're coming from, my lovely. And then you said, I think I had a deer wander across the backyard with a stop at the bird bath for a drink. Ah, yeah, it's so hot, isn't it? It's so hot. He says it's 30 degrees here as well today. And my hay fever has not been my friend whatsoever. Okay, I've got this here. I've got my torch on the go now as well. So we can test this marvellous Kenyan ruby. In the top 3 most precious stones ever. Ruby. And that's across the board, Ruby Royal, wherever it's come from. It is a seriously important stone in history. And as we were talking about in the hour earlier on with the sapphires and the emerald that we saw, I mentioned then there's only 3 precious coloured gemstones through history, and those 3 are the most invested in gemstones across the world as well. People choose to invest in property, people choose to invest in various things, and we know that gemstones are absolutely one of them. But what are they actually specifically investing in? Rubies, emeralds and sapphires. This being that legendary ruby really has a special place in our heart, but this then being specifically the Kenyan ruby, over 1 carat, Carat Club status will be achieved by you if you get this piece. Round brilliant cut, 6.5 millimeters in your diameter. And the final thing to test for purity, for quality, for chromium content, which we know it has to be there to be a ruby, but only when a ruby is left as pure and as natural as possible. It's not been filled, it's not been diffused whatsoever. Only those very, very limited pieces will also have the ability of that chromium fluorescing. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to dim my lights down here in the studio, and I'm going to get the UV light out. So that's a white light, that's candle light. Here we go, shortwave UV. Oh, wow! I think we got it. We've hit the jackpot here today, haven't we? This is the immediate sign. This is a genuine ruby, firstly. And this is the premium grade, as natural as it gets, because otherwise it literally would not be able to do this. It would not be able to fluoresce. This is magic, isn't it? This is here at number 1 today as our magical spotlight piece, stones of importance as we've been celebrating with, you know, diamonds sitting up there in the same precious status as rubies. We all grow up dreaming of owning these stones, and this is where it actually can come and become reality with affordability to boot. £1,180 is where we'd expect this to be across the industry, across the board. If it was then set into a piece of jewellery, obviously it just goes up from there, doesn't it? It gets even more highly valued. But finding this stone, getting it home loose, is always going to be the greatest saving that you can get. Obviously, big benefits from that for anyone that's a jewellery maker as well. But even still, no one would ever imagine something like this to be possible. Under £200, yes. I'm going to go under £100 for you today as well. So we're now at $99.99 or under $50 on your two-way split. Let me just zoom back out again so you can see at 6.5 millimeters in diameter. It's got that wow factor, presence and solitaire, hasn't it? Again, beaming with the colour that we truly desire. Even with rubies, we can imagine, you know, they can be found lighter and darker. They can be found some maybe a bit more dull, some maybe a bit more vibrant. Colour is so crucial. Yes, we want that luscious red, but the brightness that we're getting here today, thanks to the chromium content, this is something that would only really be expected to possibly be found from the legendary Burmese material, or again pieces that have been heavily treated to make them look like this. That's why this is impressive, because it hasn't received those heavy treatments. That's again another reason as to why it's able to fluoresce. I'm now under £100, but I'm still not stopping there. I've got one more final crash, one more final squeeze to take this down for you today, for you to be able to own this piece. Now, it is the Spotlight Stone, so once again, I welcome everyone to be able to get hold of this. Everyone who's watching right now can get this piece home and into their collection. There is a two-way split pay you can use to your advantage if you want to spread the cost. You will receive with every stone a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee. And because this is so wonderfully consistent with our quality control, we've acquired these pieces from Kenya in their rough. We've sorted them all through ourselves. We've cut and polished them, all ourselves as well. And we've made sure every single one has the same consistent quality, personality, and even cut. So if you check out, for example, for many of you guys that are investors or jewelers and you're wanting quantity of this today, let's say you come in and you say, I'm going to have 5 of them. All 5 of the pieces that you get home will be 6.5 millimeters in diameter. So they could be paired together, they could be set together, perfectly uniform in your creations, your jewellery and your desires. As a 1 carat solitaire, it is the dream. The Carat Club. I remember when I first heard about the Carat Club, goodness me, it was maybe 10 years ago. And I was like, what's that? What's the Carat Club? And I was very quickly educated that it's a thing that people just know. People just, all over the world, all over the industry, in the world of luxury, real, genuine gemstones. It's something that people always talk about. But it's solely only usually referred to in regards to precious stones. So obviously, if we're talking about precious stones, it's diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires, right? And so it's only those 4 stones that it refers to, and it is literally, as you can imagine, can you get into the Carat Club? That's the dream, that's the bucket list dream that everybody has, owning a precious stone, but then being able to own it over 1 carat, or 1 carat or beyond. Most people can't achieve it, and that's why it's a thing. That's why people always talk about it. It's because it's very unlikely to be actually possible to be achieved unless you're, goodness me, unless you're royal or rich or a celebrity or something like that. The reality, without Gemcollector and without us being able to do what we do here, if we weren't here, we've only got, the retail situation, you're talking 1 carat ruby, you've got to find one first, and then you're spending thousands. And then you've got to do that again and again and again for each one of them. So this makes it possible at that full 1 carat Carat Club status, with all the quality to be proud of as well. Here at number 1, it's under £40, as if you haven't already spotted. £1,180 is the retail valuation given to this stone by an external valuer, and yet I have brought it down again and again and again and again and again and again to just $39.99. So now, once again, with the 2-way split pay offer, if you'd like to use that, you could also get it home for simply £19.99 straight away, certified and glowing. Don't forget to play with it yourself. It could be a strong summer's day with the UV rays, or even better than that, if you've got that's white candle, if you've got a UV torch, you will see this magical fluorescence from your stone as well. Lots of multi-bids there. Leanne's got 2, Becky's got 2, Beverly's got 2, Faith is there as well. Congratulations to you. This will disappear very shortly, I have to say, as the show comes to an end for this evening. Thank you for your company, as always. I will return Monday. What day is it today? No, Friday. I don't know what day it is. I've realised I'm on the wrong day. I'll return on Friday at 5 p.m. Friday at 5 p.m. What? Monday? I thought it was Thursday for some reason. Is it Tuesday today? It is. Turns out. I'll return on Friday, 5 p.m. Friday, Saturday and Sunday I'll be here with you for a fabulous weekend. Karen says, the sweatband worked, no sweat in my eyes today. I could see what I was doing. My ladies had a laugh and said that I was training for Karate Kid 50 plus. I love that. Show's nearly finished, gotta go. Good night, all, says Karen Ann. Thanks, God. Where was I? Allergies are the worst in the fall, but in recent years, the spring tree pollen and whatever has been really affecting me as well, says Bren. Yeah, it's horrible. I feel for you. It is never a fun time of year when suffering these unsympathetic symptoms. I'm glad you understand. I think there's many of us that have been suffering. Beverly says, not sure if it's just me, Foxy, but split pay hasn't been coming up as the option on the checkout with that one. Oh! I'm so sorry, my lovely. I don't know what the technical gremlins have struck, clearly. But I can confirm, just going to double check. Yeah, I can confirm, for number one, the Ruby, definitely split pay is available on that one. If there's some sort of technical issue and it's not letting it work, best thing to do is always just call our free phone number and our lovely help team and just say it's on split pay, but it won't let me tick a box. And they're amazing being able to help you as well. But I must disappear and say farewell. Thank you for your company as always. Please do stay safe in this extremely, extremely, extremely hot weather. I know it's lovely when, you know, it's beautiful by all means if you haven't got anything to do and you're just sitting in the garden or sitting by a pool. It's lovely, but when we're trying to be productive, as you know, as we all are, just day-to-day life, it can be a little bit hard work. So please do stay safe, stay cool, keep your allergies, hopefully allergies at bay as well. I'm literally gonna go to the shop now. I'm gonna buy like all the things that they have, everything. I have all of it. But really excited again to be back with you for this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So until then, lots of love to all of you, and I'll see you very soon.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay Amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Here, with the Aquadite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos where I'm going in. And they literally, with those